아, 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 아이고야. 아, 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 아. Okay. Oh, I slept wrong. So my shoulder hurts. 아, 아, 너 어떡하지? 아, 너 너무 아픈데. 아, oh, why is this song so tiring? Okay. 아, hi guys. 뭐야, 아저씨처럼 입었어? 아저씨처럼 입었어? Hi guys. Hi, 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. Hi, Kochi. You know when you sleep in a weird thing? My shoulder, you get cramps in your shoulder? I slept in a weird position. I don't know, this part of my shoulder is in pain right now. It's too stressful. 더워. And I'm hot. I'm hot and I slept in the wrong position. Holy cow. Too much stress, but there's nothing to be stressed about, I don't think. I mean, there's a little bit. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's where all the stress is going. To my shoulders? My shoulders being stressed? Massage sounds good. I would like a nice massage as well. So hi guys. Hello. Actually, did you know? So did I tell you one incident? I went to a massage shop and swear to God, maybe the girl was looking at the time and she pressed the wrong button. So there was like a 찰칵 sound. So in Korean phone, if you take a picture, even if you are on silent, it still makes the sound, taking picture sound. I mean, they were two girls, so it wasn't really like too much, but still, like if you hear that sound, so like I asked if there was any pictures being taken. Luckily there wasn't, so I guess it was like a misclicked, but I was like, what the heck is going on? So yeah, there are massage shops in Korea. They're not that bad. Probably they're so used to that. I think it's one of those like where I don't know how iPhone takes picture, but can you take, and like for Samsung phones, if you click on like the side buttons too, they also allow you to take pictures. Maybe that's what they did. Maybe, I don't know if they have an iPhone or a Samsung phone and they were trying to check the time to see how much they have to do the massage. But massages can start from like $50 to like $100. I mean, if you guys are going to be giving me that much money, sure, but you know, it's not something that I can be like, oh guys, let me just flex, guys. I'm gonna take a massage that's like $120. You know? So yeah, we're not gonna flex. There's no flexing. So right now it's so much in pain. Like, I can feel my shoulders being so stressed. So I don't know what to do. And I have dancing today, so we'll see how that goes. Talking about dancing, I gotta figure out when these girls are gonna meet. Remind me to check my Kakao Talk. So how's everyone doing? Streaming like today? Hi Benny! I'll go away eventually? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Maybe I do need a stretch. There are worse things than just sounds during massage, yeah. Oh, thank you, Benny. Yeah, I think I slept in a weird position. What worse things? So I feel bad for guys going to massage shops. Just work? Use your imagination. I don't know, cause they massage right here, so they have to worry about not going up, you know? Hi Kame! Yay! It's my programming jacket. Beneath I have shorts. I usually ask for a guy, they have more fours. Oh, Mia got a really like he got a girl, but she's like really like big. So she had a lot of fours, so Mia like that. But dude, what was I gonna do? Really? Oh, you should come to Korea. They give good massages. Some of the massage, ooh, mwah, voila, man. Oh, really? Even right now, what I want is... Even I just want those, what do you call it? Like happy ending. Hi, Fancy! I don't get massages that often, but I know I really don't speak when I get... Oh, really? Hi, Sama! Dude, where were you during our karaoke night yesterday? No happy ending massage? I always make 단문기님 어서오세요. 맨날 마사지 받을 때 소리 내서 미아님이 제발 조용히 해달라고 했는데 미아 says please shut up. Because it can kind of get too much. Because it's like, I always tell them, make me scream. Really? Do you scream? How do guys scream? Do you make that sound? 아니, 마사지를 받을까 하는데 너무 어깨가 안 좋아서 잠을 못 잤나봐요, 여러분. 그래가지고 망했어. 너무 어깨가 아파 지금. Shoulder is so much in pain. I don't know what to do. I think I messed up my shoulder. Men don't scream? What do they do? What if they go like, ah? What if they're getting massaged and they just go like, ah? Ah! So anyways, yeah, maybe I should have my massage donogo. A very nice massage sounds good. 아저씨 손님 어서오세요. 아니, 마사지를 받고 싶은데 한국이 되게 비싸더라고. Sure? I scream like a girl. Oh my god. I totally agree.
massage final.
오케이, 바이! 안녕! 마사지 받으러 갈게! 바이, 가이! 바이! Good 와, thank you, 고지. 아, thank you so much for my massage. Okay, I didn't mean it like that, but okay, I will go get massage. Let me find nearest to my house. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. I will dance to solo because I have to practice that dance anyways. Ah, thank you, Goji. Oh, hail Lord Goji. Guys, I bought new pants. It's supposed to look like a skirt, but it's a pants, right? But the problem is that this part is so kind of like, why? Sorry, was it too revealing? This is why. Oh, I should be more ladylike. I will dance to solo, cause yeah, it's supposed to make it look like a skirt. I mean, I have like the top. It's supposed to match. Oops, that's my t-shirt. It's supposed to match this. Oops. I'll wear this for my dancing. Oh shoot, I wore it backwards. It's so comfy. Guys, I wish you guys, oh sorry, I wore it backwards. I wish you guys can shop in Korea. 아, 엄마 사내리가. 야, 엄마가. 맞네. 오늘 또 월급 들어오셨나요, 아저씨 손님? 안녕히 계세요, 여러분! 나 마사지 돈 벌었어! 여러분도 행복하세요! That's a Korean meme to say bye. It looks too big and small at the same time. The top or the pants? I know! I understand what you mean. 안녕하세요, 여러분! 여러분, 저 잠깐 춤만 출게요. The top? Yeah. Massage stream? I wonder if they will let me stream the massage. That would be interesting. But I doubt it. They're gonna be like, oh, we're gonna practice this song. Okay, guys. This for 글로지 쫑아. 그래서 이 정도는 해줘야지. Thank you, 글로지. Oh, what is this fashion? 뭐더라? 이거 너무 웃기지 않아? Isn't this funny? 아! 뭐냐? 아이고야. My shoulder is in pain. Shoulder. 뭐더라? 랜더. 뭐더라? Bitch, 나는 솔로. 솔로로로로로. 아이고야. My part. Sexy. 아이고야. 뭐냐? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. 러 감사합니다. 아니, 아까 썰이 뭐지? 아까 내가 아씨 더워 씨. Thank you guys. I thank you Gochi again for donut. What happened? Gochi just donated, yeah, money for me to go get a massage. Cause I messed up. I think 근육이 뭉쳤어. 지금 엄청 심하게 뭉쳤어. Hi, Handa. I forgot to take VIP. 진짜 아프다. Shoulders in pain. 아까 내가 what did I do? I got 이거 하나 했는데 suddenly I got so much pain when I did this. Oh shoot. Don't forget to sleep properly or else you will die. Nice massage sounds very good. Anyways, guys, thank you again. I will go get a massage. Hopefully, if I can't film it, I will do a vlog of the massage so you guys can see how it's done in Korea. Old lady shoulders? Yeah, 너무 아파. Hi, Hagen! Can we get a shout out for Hagen? 너무 아파. 아줌마! Still VIP? 맞다. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you. Danke. 진짜 잠을 너무 못 잤어. 이상하게 잤어. I slept in such a bad position yesterday. I'm going to die. 담 제대로 와가지고 지금 좀 아파요. 너무 아파. 와우. What did you do that for? Do what? 뭔데? Is it your reaction? 근데 좀 심각하게 왔어 지금. 야, I don't know. What's her face?
근데 why your name is 먹자 일단.
She looks so confused. Hola, hi. 뭐라고 했어?
야, 노뱅 스트림. 하이 밴드. 밴드. Why your name is 밴드. Why your name is 먹자 일단.
Ooh, that's just so good. I'm very proud. 완벽해. 마하. Oh, did she have a reaction? 진짜 웃겨다. Are you just now going in circles? 진짜 너무 웃기다. Best day of my life. Seeing her reaction. Bitch, 나는 solo. 따라따따. I knew Sora was going to have that face. Too good, super good, very good. It stands for like, let's just order for it. Who cares about that? Did boss just say what I think she said? Wait, what did I say? So good? Bendel's name means e-girl, chairman of e-girl. Bendel intern. Cause not just Sora or Luna's, but I see his name everywhere in the top 3. Bit sending or gift to sub sending. So then I'm like, I will allow you to be the chairman. That's too funny. You catch me in the early months, I drop. Oh, really? Work harder, Bendel. You're not working hard. You gotta get that first place. You're just 3 gifts up from mine. Okay. Anyways, guys, yesterday I did some more YouTube thingy-mobobby. If we can get work too much overtime, that's true. So funny story is I didn't realize, but I don't know if you saw. We gotta show the truth of how sad YouTube is on making money. Dude, we have to do 4,000 hours. Isn't that crazy? Do you know how much 4,000 hours is? That's 4,000 hours divided by 24. That's 166.6666 days. So half of a year. So you have to turn on my stream. I have to stream for 4,000 hours, or at least either so many people have to watch my video. Hi, Night. We're just talking about my YouTube. Or someone just has to like watch my videos forever. I have your videos playing on the playlist. Ah, you are the best. Enough time to get a master's. So that's why I've been uploading my full video also on YouTube. How many hours of videos do you have? So I used to have my old like e-girl, or like the time I had like 20 viewers videos up there. But it's kind of embarrassing because there's literally nothing except me like complaining about my job. So yeah. Anyways, did you guys see this too? We'll just give. Please go see this. She was like, share this with your fans. If this gives me a rise, yeah. It's my sister. It's my sister. Look how my hair came back to normal. But we're gonna go see Roa in 2 days. 2 days? Yeah. It's twin sister.
Also, 10-month anniversary. Jinri Pogger, Jinri Heart,
Wow!
Jinri Heart, Jinri
Nice!
Heart.
Thank you for subbing with Prime. Oh, Prime Gaming. Thank you. 10 months. Woo! Yeah, cause how many sisters? I don't know. Anything that looks pretty is my sister. 너무 재밌는 고객이었대. Yeah, this was a 4-hour thing. YouTube seems like a really hard place to break through as a content creator. Yeah, I agree. You have your own sister. This is my sister named Jenna. Isn't that funny? And then I was filming it. 이런 거 봐줘야지. JJH님 어서오세요. High level editing? Yeah, she did a good job. 스킵해달래. 씨. But you know what's scary? 요것도 캠이 그거인 게 티나는 게 그 뭐라 해야 되지? 앱 쓴 게 티나는 게 you know that she's using an app because look at my mask. 여기서 keep looking at my mask, guys. You can see it break. 아! Hi, Jenny. It was interesting.
사람들한테 한마디.
So go watch that. Anyways, it's so sad. I'll try to keep being consistent. Local, I think, taking a break from streams. So my friend 청수님이 지금 저러니까 슬픈 노래 안 나온다고? 땀 인종. Yeah, I think Loco got girlfriend. 그래서 지금 청수님께서 좀 많이 도와주시려고 해가지고 my other editor, my Korean editor is now trying to do some of my American ones, at least the gaming ones. Cause anything that has long text she can't do, so she actually did the 한복 one, and she's gonna do the Apex and Overwatch. She actually likes watching Overwatch, so it was like a good timing that I did an Overwatch stream, especially with the Korean streamers. So those are easy to understand, but anything related to like talking a lot or those things, we'll see. We'll see. So, all Gucci. Yeah, it's all good. I don't know if you can find new viewers on YouTube, but at least the one I have was kind of like a highlight of my stream. I kind of wanted to do a highlight of my stream type of thing. So hopefully we can do that, so that if anyone likes watching my highlights and want to watch the full video, they can come on stream or be live and be talking with me. But other than that, I don't think it's hard to find new viewers with some of the contents that I do. I did start uploading my coding stream there too. Yeah. Yeah, like you guys see the highlights of the Hamburg stream? That Gucci. Easing up? Yeah. Yeah, guys, don't be on Twitch 24/7. It makes me really wish I caught the actual stream. Oh, that's a good sign, Jenny. That's actually a really good sign. Yeah, I wish I could do that, but I feel bad for my editor. All my editors, to even Loco, is that like I streamed those things for 6 hours and she cut it down to 3 minutes. 한 4-5시간 했는데 3분으로 줄였어. She cut down for 2-3 minutes, guys. Isn't that crazy? So, 우리가 잡담이 너무 많아가지고. I personally also want like our IRL streams to be out there. I don't know. I might ask her if she can do all the IRLs. Yeah, it's 5 to 10 on 15 unless it's kind of like my presentation ones. I think those are okay. So yeah. Yeah, we actually had a lot of fun. Like I said, you know, it's always a first time meeting people and it's always hard to like know if the person is going to be kind of like hesitant, but Yeonsu, I mean Iris, you know, Iris, we and I get along, but Yeonsu, I never thought Yeonsu and I would get along too. So, Yeonsu kind of reminds me of Lessa. 연수님 진짜 레사 느낌이 많이 났었어요. 되게 여신 같은 이런 이미지인데 한두 말 하면은 되게 엉뚱한 매력도 있고. 정말 사랑스러운 분이었어. I like 연수. She's a cutie. Yeah, Yeonsu's from US too. I didn't get to talk to her like too much, but she's interesting. 연수님도 되게 재밌는 분인 것 같아. 좋았어. It's nice talking to nice streamers. There's no bad streamers, I think. Everyone has their own ways too. Yeah. She's actually a US citizen, which I found that interesting. So, is there anyone you didn't get along with? Not really. Not really. But some of them I felt very overwhelmed. Like Ming is too overwhelming for me. I want to collab with Ming, but her stream style and my stream style, the temperature itself is so different. Like mine is too mellow compared to hers. So in terms of mine, it'd be really hard for you guys to watch. So yeah. I remember that was very interesting. Not that I don't like Ming. I think Ming is like amazing streamer. I kept saying that. I even say that to other streamers. I'm like, do you know who I really think is like the perfect streamer, like characteristic wise? It was just Ming. She's just amazing. 아 진짜 그런 분이 되게 스트리머를 해야 된다는 생각이 들었어요. 나는 스트리밍 할 생각이 안 들고. Yumi's level? Yeah, Yumi was okay level to deal with. Gyumingming. Yeah. Cause I think Yumi is very, very tartar. She doesn't have any... What is it? 이쁜 척을 안 해서 난 되게 신기했어. Actually, all the streamers are like that too. Like I don't know if you saw like Yeonsu, but 나 그런 누빵 처음 봐. You guys should check her out. But if you see her videos, she's literally just in bed streaming. 이러면 방송하는데. 아 진짜 신세계야. 진짜 연수님은 그거에. And she's not wearing like cut really deep, you know. I mean it's fine if people do that too, but 아 나처럼 이런 바지 입고. Ah, it's so unique. Yeah, go follow everyone. So yeah. So that's why maybe 그러니까 이쁜 척 하려는 분들이 많지 없는. 근데 그런 쪽으로 제가 조금 더 이게 커넥션이 그런 쪽으로 더 되는 것 같아요 보면은. 그리고 의외로 소라님도 되게 나는 당연히 이제 그런 경험도 하셨고 그런 일도 하셨으니까 당연히 막 좀 조심해야 되겠다 했는데 막 표정이 막 이래. Sora was another level too, cause first image was she's very idol, right? To me, she's an idol. So I'm imagining I can't do that. Oh, sorry, I can't do that. Like when I see her, Benel, somebody. Oh, 진짜 amazing. So many good streamers. Actually, all the streamers I met, very, very good. 맞아. 재민님도 그렇고 우기 좀 이쁜 척하는 스트리머는 없는 것 같아. 진짜 막 even like what's her face? 윤희. I always make fun of her. Because when she's dancing, I would say, "Oh, Sharmony." But she also accepts my joke. That's a really nice thing to do. Cause who likes being called 할머니, you know? Like, I hate it when you guys call me grandma or like old lady, but it's funny. There's really nice streamers out here. So if you guys are interested, tell me. Yeah. I guess there is one streamer I also feel uncomfortable is Dan. Because, like I said, the first image I saw of him was half naked. Oh, like I think it was like 요렇게만 covered했었어. He was in an outfit where it's covered like this or something, like you know, like this or something, and everything else was naked. So, Dan the Lion, yeah, I met him just. I didn't like meet officially. He was just on my stream because he was next in line. She's excited. No, actually, it was too overwhelming. Oh, too much. Only really young people like sub 20 would mind. Mid 20s. Actually, no one likes being called harmony. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah. Hey, I like 아저씨 belly. Like, here's my thought, guys. If he has that fit body, then drinking alcohol is hard, you know? I also noticed everyone who's like really fit and like skinny do not drink alcohol. 술을 안 마셔. So either I have to give up on drinking or being fit. So I will pick giving up being fit. Do not expect me to be skinny. Cause Jinri cannot give up drinking. Yeah. Drink a bit of it. Okay. 그렇지. You drink a lot. How is your body? Six pack? Alcoholic? No. I mean, like, I don't drink 24/7, but like, if I see them drink six pack beer, yeah, like, here's the thing. When I saw how much they drank, I don't know about them, but like, I know Uni does not drink at all. No drink. So that's why she's like skinny. Yeonsu does not drink. Who else is like super skinny, you know? But yeah. Hi Mango Mangi. Oh really? Yeah. So if you don't drink alcohol, then you're automatically skinny. I mean, there are other factors, but they're I gotta decide on it. But obviously there's other factors, but drinking is very important in being fit. You're Angie. You're Angie. What the hell happened to your name? So, anyways, yeah, I gotta decide which six pack I want. It's hard. I want both six packs. Once a week? Oh my god, once a week six pack? But doesn't wine also make you fat? Or no? Really? I know beer is like really, really bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't go like full out like drink every day, but I like drinking beer. That's true. Beer is really bad in calories, I feel like. You have a six pack? Don't troll fancy. Wine has a lot of sugar? Really? Guys, I want to go to a winery. I think it's mostly just how much calorie you're in the drink you're consuming, you know. You gotta do that back in US or go to EU. Oh, you can't do that in Korea? Oh, really? Oh, damn. Depends on the beer. Guinness Draught is only like... Okay, from today, Jinri will drink Guinness beer. 화요일이고 저는 와인은 빠졌다고? 와인 왜 마셔? I don't know if they have winery, brewery. They should. They're making soju. How can y'all like beer when there's no flavor? What beer? They should be. 아니, 테라 맛있어요. 오씨, 나 목이 막 살도 찐다. 테라 강추 여러분. Guys, drink Terra beer. It's very good. I wish they did. That would be a fun tour to do. But then, if I have to go, then I have to bring like my people who drink. 아, 막걸리 재밌겠다. They probably have like 막걸리 making stuff. I don't know about beer or soju, but definitely 막걸리. Field trip, guys. Field trip. Good field trip. Very good field trip. Okay. Today is like a good day. Hi, 보진. 오늘은 뭔가 뭐 늘 그렇지만 뭔가 캐주얼하게 수다 떠는 날이 딱 좋을 것 같긴 해. 야, 막 팔목도 아프고 어제 심지어 9시에 잤는데. Guys, I slept at 9 p.m. yesterday. 9, 10. No, I will do programming. 그냥 몸이 안 좋아서. 몸이 안 좋아서. 왜 이렇게 몸이 안 좋지? 어제 잠 잘 자고 어제 방송도 재밌게 했는데 오늘 딱 일어나니까 또 몸이 아파. Do you like my new name? What is your new name supposed to mean? I will do. What was SQL? SQL what? Today is SQL. I will do it. What did you guys want me to pronounce SQL as? Not SQL. Actually, this time I remembered. Today I have memory. Memory. Sequel. Yeah. Let's do sequel. I don't know. Somehow I was thinking about squeeze. Because I know there was a S and a Q, and somehow I thought there was an E. A lot of E. I was like thinking squeeze. I was like, wait, I know it's not squeeze because I need an L somewhere, right? So I was like, squeal? It is SQL, yeah. I don't know. If I turn to science and chatting, I know, Jetty. Science and technology, then people are gonna be like, you pronounced it SQL! Oh my god! How can you pronounce it like that? It's supposed to be 뭐냐? SQL! Oh my god! You're a fake programmer! Don't even call yourself programmer! Do people do that? I mean, some people, probably not like to this extent, but a lot of people do say you're pronouncing it wrong. I feel like people wouldn't care that much, hopefully. I mean, they still come and they're like, you're pronouncing that wrong. You're supposed to pronounce it sequel. I'd be like, okay, well, like, you can spell it out. If you pronounce it squeeze, though, yeah. Even last week, some people said sequel, SQL. Didn't someone say about SQL? What is SQL? Isn't that funny? SQL이 뭐게요? 그러면 SQL은 한국어로 뭐라 해요? If you pronounce these wrong, an old school programmer might rage. Oh shoot, bracket, curly bracket, parentheses. Guys, also, 한국에서 SQL? Okay. Looking at some article, the name used to be SQL and changed to SQL because SQL. Yeah, that's what someone said. So technically, I wasn't wrong, but some people last week came and they said, I was like, okay. So, guys, before we move on, 여러분 우리 before we move on, 더 하기 전에 bracket. Oh, it's called brace. Isn't that can we call it a squiggly curly bracket? I thought I heard curly bracket is okay. Or no? That's the same pronouncing. Yeah, I guess so. So technically I should be right. You can't pronounce it sequel because of trademark. Hey y'all. Curly braces. Ah. Executions, what happened to your name? Oh, brace is easier to say. Oh. Oh. Okay guys, before we move on, there's a new content called That's Tomorrow. 내일 하는 콘텐츠인데요, 여러분. Help me. Oh, squiggly brackets. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was a thing, no? 자, I'm asking if you guys can send me stories about work. 여러분 관련된 꿀잼, 허니잼, 일에 대해서 보내주세요. Send me about stories about work that you would love to share and get advice. I only got one. If not, I have to beg other people to write me stories. So, I will keep this anonymous. So if you can send it to my business email, that will be great. So stories can be anything from this girl asked me out to, but like at least make it into a paragraph so I can like at least elaborate on and give you guys some good advices. To like, oh my god, there's this manager at work and he plays video games. He brings his computer, his i9 computer to work and just plays League of Legends and only watch Jinri TV. I don't know what to do with him. And I feel it awkward seeing him on my chat. I don't know. So please write me some good stories. Please. 여러분 관련된 거 재밌는 거 써주세요. It's great for me because then I don't have to prepare anything. This is kind of going to be my resting day where I can just practice on speech, giving deliverables to you guys. So, okay, guys, let's go. Let's talk about SQL. Free content, yeah. As a streamer, I feel like you need a free content. Anything that doesn't deal with money, no effort, and it's gonna be fun. I did get one story. I did read it so I can practice on my any of my pronunciation and stuff. It was a good story. So I got caught playing Pokemon. How the hell did you get caught playing Pokemon? I mean, that's a fun story you could write about too. 그런 거 좀 보내. You guys. Or else, you know what has to happen is you guys, I have to write about the same story that happened a couple of days ago, or like my old work stories. And I know you guys, some of you guys already listened to my old work story, so probably don't want to listen to it again, right? So please write some good ones for me. 좋은 것들 써주세요. 뚜뚜루루 뚜루뚜. Oh, really? You can do that? Dude. How are you not fired? If I did that, you love reruns? I guess there are new viewers that I can say about the new stories, but yeah. I'll just add in some of my stories and then I have some of Mia's story. Boss cried. Do you guys want to hear about when I cried? I'll make that into a nice story. I'll write about it and then I guess new people can listen to it. Yeah. And I swore in Korean. It's a fresh reminder, I guess, right? Send me those stories. What word? I said 18. And I said it's like I used the J word. If you combine that into a sentence, you can combine those two words into a sentence. What, Mark? 맞네. 뭐 이런 거 있잖아. The J word. Oh, you guys don't know the J word? Jinri? Oh. If you... So the J word actually stands for peanuts. I shouldn't spell this out, guys, right? Yeah. So basically saying it feels like shizzle. Yeah. But it's not gochu. Gochu is a clean word. 고추 is actually a clean word, guys. 고추는 써도 되는 거예요. Cause there's food 고추. Pepper is 고추. Thanks for the follow. And obviously there's, you know, guys PP. Right? So this is okay. 고추는 말해도 되는데 there's another word with 지읒. I actually don't know how to spell it in Korean. Is it with 치읓인가 밑에? 야 뭐더라? 지읒인가? 이건가? 아, 오케이. 지읒이네. 오케이. So if you add this word and this word and 잠깐만, anyone who's under 18? 나 벌써 욕을 많이 써놨네 지금. And then if you add this word, that's the word. Combine these three letters, these three characters together. Then you will know what I'm talking about. 아, 지읒이었구나. 나 왜 치읓이라 생각했죠? 욕을 안 쓰니까 내가. 저는 욕을 안 쓰는 천사 같은 사람이니까. 저요. 장수님 어서 오세요. 장수님, 저 하나만 부탁해도 될까요? We're learning SQL. 장수님, 내가 내일 콘텐츠가 하나 있는데요. 시청자 관련된 콘텐츠인데 시청자들이 하나도 안 써줬어. 우리 왜 한국에서 그 라디오를 들으면 사연 같은 거를 읽어주잖아요. 그래서 회사 관련된 사연인데요. 괜찮아요. 회사 관련된 사연들인데 우리 예전에 일했었을 때 일을 좀 써주세요. 청수님이 스토리가 정말 재밌어. 많은 게 많아요. 같이 일해가지고. I had a story. No, I only have one. But I think we should have, if you wanna at least stall for 3 hours, 2-3 hours of content, even if 1 hour is just gathering people, like 2 hours ishi, we need at least more than one story. I'm expecting to share like 4 stories. And if we pick the best story, I will gift some. 사연 써주세요. 회사 관련된 사연들 받고 있어요. 근데 청수님께 오늘 저녁까지. 빨리 될 줄 알았는데 스토리가 없어서 저도 지금 직장에 있었던 일을 써야 돼가지고 고민이에요. 일 사연들이 많아서 어느 걸 쓸지. 시간 날 때 주세요. 죄송해요. 급하게 부탁드리네요. 자, let's talk about SQL. SQL 관련된 거에 대해서 얘기를 할게요. 아이고, 감사합니다. 화간 화이팅. 우리 청소년에게 박수 좀 주세요. Give a round of applause to Suni because she made my hanbok and she will be helping out with other stuff. When are we going to learn Julia? Dude, we did that last week. Yeah. So thank her for the hanbok stream. So SQL is like programming language, and I think MySQL is type, right? 안녕하세요. 화이트보드에 속 시원한 방언이 쓰여 있어 궁금해서 들어왔는데 다음 세션이 진행 중이. 화이트보드에 속 시원한 방언이 쓰여 있다고? 아, 욕이요? 현대님 어서오세요. 아니, 왜냐면 그 사연 같은 거를 얘기를 하고 있었는데 속 시원한 방언이 뭐지? 근데 그 제가 예전에 미국 회사에서 일했었는데 운 적이 있어요. 하도 막 억울함이 많아가지고. 그래서 한국어로 욕했는데 애들이 무슨 욕을 했냐. 그래서 이제 말을 했지. 18번이랑 지읒자 들어가는 걸 했다. 근데 애들이 지읒자 18은 알아도 지읒을 모르더라고. 그래가지고 그거를 설명하느라 좀 네. 자, don't be confused. Let's talk about SQL. So who knows what SQL is? Oh, SQL is database? Thank you guys. SQL 뭐게? What do you guys? If you guys hear SQL, what do you guys think about? SQL이라는 단어를 들어보면은 무슨 생각 들어요? No idea. Okay, think about it. Use your brain. Did you know the best way to be on a diet is to use your brain? Squirrels. Okay, that's good start. Okay, someone thought about it as squirrels. I think a way is not to use SQL. Okay, SQL squirrels. That's good. Okay. People here arguing pronunciation. Tables. SQL. Arguing pronunciation. Pronunciation. Query. I think MySQL is used for databases connected to online accounts, etc. when you use. I'm guessing. Is it pronunciation? Doesn't it not matter? I thought I've seen it both ways. Oh. Yeah, I was actually gonna write pronounce. Summoner Queen League는 뭐야? 야, 진짜 그런 게 있어요? Really? But in free dictionary, they do have pronunciation. What's the difference? Oh, one's a noun. 이거 진짜 있어요? Summer Queen League? 와, 이게 뭐야? What is Summer Queen League? 이게 뭐야? What the hell is... Summer Queen League. Oh, it's not standard. 써주지 뭐. Language? 그래. Okay, 그래서 before we move on, let's just talk about the arguing pronunciation issue. 이거부터 일단 얘기해보자. 이게 발음이 문제가 있대요. 일단 한국어로 발음이 어떻게 돼요? If you guys are in other foreign countries, how do you guys pronounce? If you guys literally walk up and you see this 3 letter. 아, 농담이었다고? 나 완전 진지하게 생각했어. Okay, Joseph, stop. Move on. 자, how do you guys pronounce these? Okay, someone write SQL. Secure, okay, secure. secure. How do you pronounce this? SQL. Okay, someone writes SQL. 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 I say SQL. Oh. So actually there's multiple ways. So for people who's not used to streaming, streaming it. Sorry. 죄송합니다. For people who SQLA. Oh really? So if you guys 한국 사람들 그냥 이거 SQL로 발음하잖아. 이거 SQL로 발음 안 하죠. CQ로 발음 안 하지 않나? Do you know little Bobby tables? What the hell is that? 스큐라이트? 스큐라이트는 또 뭐야? What the hell? What's... SQ라이트를 스큐라이트라고 발음한다고요? 맞네. In Spanish, do you even just pronounce this as SQLA? Say its full name, structured query language. I just say the letters too. SQL. 에루. 이건 뭐야? What is this? Is this a joke? What if? What is that? Just the letters in Spanish. So in Spanish, you guys don't even say sequel, right? It's a debate argument. Cause last week, I know I keep saying this story, so my OGs will get annoyed. But postgre SQL이라고 해요. But people, what 해야 되지? But some people are having arguments whether it's pronounced SQL or SQL. So just wanted to see how other people pronounce it. 둘 다 돼요. It both works, guys. So don't get mad at me. Even if I'm a streamer, I'm also a human being. Don't need to rage. Okay, let's talk about SQL. 그럼 SQL에 대해서 얘기할까요? Korean name SQL. 감사합니다. Thank you. 아니 왜냐면 내가 이 얘기를 왜 했냐면 그 외국 분들이 저번에 내가 SQL이라고 발음하거든요. 근데 그거마저도 뭐라 하더라고. SQL 아니야. SQL이야 하면서 그렇게 얘기하는 분들이 몇 명 계셔가지고 이제 확인차 얘기를 했고요. 둘 다 된대요. 걱정 마세요, 여러분. 우리 틀린 말 하는 것도 아니고 틀리면 다 인정하는 성격이에요. 가끔 인정 안 하지만. As long as you say GIF instead of GIF. I used to say GIF, and then also people got mad at me. You're supposed to say GIF instead of GIF. Or sorry, you're supposed to say GIF instead of GIF. I'm like, dude, how the hell? Like, you know, 어떻게 알아? GIF인지 GIF인지. Yeah! GIF. Doesn't GIF sound easier? instead of J instead of a. 그치. 이거 솔직히 맞아. 관리자님 말 잘하네. 관리자. 관리자님. 관리자 같아. 관리 좋아. 발음 편한 대로 발음하면은 내가 지프가 더 편한데. 기프라고 하면 뭔데? 내가 방송하는 사람이야. 니네가 방송해. 니네가 따질 거면 니네가 방송해. 이러고 있어요. 요즘 좀 화가 많아. 내 나무 위키에 화가 많다 해서 그거를 맞추려고 노력 중이에요, 여러분. 원래 화가 많지 않아요. You can say graphical. When I see that, I really want to say graphical. 저기 스킬 넣어놓으면 헷갈리지 않냐고? 아니, 스킬 귀엽지 않아요? 스킬 그거 같아. 귤 같아. 귤 종류 같아. Wait. Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, it's funny. It's nice to see you guys, like, you know, arguing about if it's GIF or GIF. But either way, I think we should just be accepting. Here's my theory. As long as you guys can understand what I'm saying, I think it's good for now. It's not like I'm giving a TED Talk and I must say exactly how I'm doing it. It's my personal broadcast, and if you guys, and it's not like I have 9 million people watching me. So how about IKEA? Oh shoot, IKEA? Is IKEA okay? But in Korea it's IKEA. 한국에선 IKEA잖아. 그래서 나는 그게 제일 익숙하지가 않았었어요. In Korea they call it IKEA. So I was never used to it. He didn't create name. He created format. So okay, all you need to do is oh yeah. How do they pronounce it in Sweden? That's interesting. 그러니까 IKEA? It's IKEA. 그러니까 IKEA. How do you pronounce it in Swedish though? Or the people who use tabs instead of... But English it's IKEA. IKEA. IKEA? IKEA? Yeah, I mean, I'm a dumb American. IKEA. IKEA. In IKEA. 사투리 됐는데. IKEA. Yeah, I'm used to saying IKEA. It's like how IKEA가 맞나봐. I think it's IKEA in Swedish? IKEA를 지금 얘기를 하고 있는데 발음이 어떤지. Most of the world it's IKEA. 아 진짜? IKEA? But you know what's easier to pronounce, guys? My question, okay? Don't get mad at me. What's the easiest way to pronounce IKEA versus IKEA? If I say IKEA, if my mouth, I can rest. Right? Just okay, I know it's not the traditional way, but I think this is why for English people, yeah. 이 발음이 어려워. 왜냐면 여러분 생각을 해봐. 우리가 IKEA 발음이 쉬운지 IKEA 발음이 쉬운지. 왜냐면 IKEA도 이에 거의 사투리식으로 액센트를 넣어야 돼. IKEA. 그러면 나는 여기가 아파. 근데 봐봐, IKEA 하면 얼마나 변해. IKEA sounds Japanese, yeah. Universal phonetics would say IKEA. Oh really? IKEA. So the Swedish are crazy? Why are they crazy? They haven't seen the sun in months? 창립자? 기다려봐, 내가 전화해볼게. 창립자 오빠, 내가 그 오빠 알아. 오빠 발음 어떻게 돼? 라고 하고 싶지만 안 돼요. 나를...
This is how you pronounce IKEA in Swedish. IKEA.
IKEA. 이렇게 해야. It kind of sounds like Korean actually. IKEA. 니 IKEA 잘 된다 말했다 아이가. 여기 사투리 됐나? It sounds kind of like Korean 사투리, Korean dialect. 니 IKEA 잘 된다 아이가. 엄마 부산부야. 오빠야. Oh, thank you guys. Screw this, just go to Walmart. Do you say data instead of data? I say data. Okay, guys. Okay, finally, let's talk about SQL. 오빠야, 니 그리 하지 말라 했다, 이가. 네, SQL 얘기합시다. 이게 이케아 해야 잘 되지 않나? 니 뭐라 했노? 이케아 서 있잖아. 그럼 이제 서울 분들은 이케아 말씀하시는 거예요? 니 뭐라 카노? Sorry, kind of like other side story. Sorry, TMI guys, but I was really interested in Korean dialect when they do the to the, so in Korea, in certain dialect, this to this, and the E to the second power and 2 to the E power and E to the E power in certain dialect sounds very, very same, but with different tone. This is 2의 2성. 이거 2의 아니다. 2의 2 아니다. 2의 2성. 2의 2성. 2의 2성. 2의 2성. 맞지? 네, 맞지? 나 사투리 잘 알아. Do you guys hear the difference? I'll repeat. 2의 2성. 2의 2성. 2의 2성. 2의 2성. Okay? Do you guys hear that difference? One more time. Last time, guys. This is 사투리. This is kind of 부산 dialect. 부산인가? 대구? In the north? I hear 2의 2의 2성. 사실 우리 친할머니가 대구시고 외할머니가 부산이에요. 그래서 섞여. 그래서 내가 대구라는지 부산을 하는지 몰라. 죄송해요. 자, I will repeat, guys. Try hear the difference. I will do it, and if I say, you guys figure out which one I'm saying, okay? 자, first one 2의 2성. Second one 2의 2성. Third one 2의 2성. Fourth one 2의 2성. Okay? Test. Can we talk about science instead? This is science. It's science of language and sound. Where's E? E? 그러게. Sorry, I rewrote it again. 제가 다시 해줄게. Sorry, I will make this E to E. 자, 2의 2성, 2의 2성, 2의 2성, 2의 2성. Okay? 자, 2의 2성. Which one? Quiz time. Quiz time. 오! 2의 2성. Wrong. Not E to E. Why? Yeah. Does the sound exist if nobody? What? 2 to E. 와, 그치. Linguistic is science. You guys don't. That's the worst thing to say if you guys think. 이삭. They all sound the same. 맞아. 바이. 자, next one. Yeah, so if you guys have advantage in terms of tone, it's okay. But in Korea, 그치. I think alphabet in 사투리 is all accented. A, B, C, D 이런 말하지. 내 기억으로. I think they say alphabet strong, all hard sound. And number soft. 자, last one. 2의 2성. 재밌다. Okay, guys, let's. Which one is 2의 2성? 2의 2성. 그치? Okay. You guys mastered Korean 사투리. Go tell your parents that you are good at Korean. 그치? 응. 한국어 잘한다고 이제 소문내요, 여러분. Those. Okay. So let's talk about SQL, guys. So I don't even know how we always land in language. Okay, guys. So SQL. I am 사투리 master, mom. Can you speak in 경상도 사투리? Actually, my 사투리 is mixed because Daegu region and Busan region actually have a different tonality. I think Busan, correct me, 이거 저 고쳐주실래요? Busan was stronger in the first half, but mellow in the second half, and Daegu is vice versa. 그래서 니 오늘 뭐 먹을래? 뭐이라 니 오늘 뭐 먹을래? 뭐 이런 식으로 there's something different. There's something. Anyways, let's keep going. Guys, let's talk about SQL, guys. Is Busan 오빠야 is cuter? 맞아. 오빠야. 오늘 뭐 먹을래? I heard that's not true though. They don't really do a good sound. Anyway, so let's talk about SQL. 자, so SQL is a domain specific language. Okay? Used in programming and designed for managing data held in a relational database management system. RDBMS. 왜 이렇게 복잡하냐? Domain specific language면 RDBMS design. Purpose is to design. Okay, guys, let me get some peppo G's. For stream processing in a relational data stream management system. Wow. Streaming the RDSMS. RDSMS. 그치? Okay. 그치. Or is it people? Peppo 맞지? 포페지? 구독님 포페지? It is particularly useful in handling structured data, i.e. data incorporating relations among entities and variables. So SQL offers two main advantages over older read-write APIs such as ISAM and VSAM. So who knows what ISAM or VSAM is? ISAM이랑 VSAM. Firstly, it introduced the concept of accessing many. I've never heard of them either. So ISM is like a method of creating, maintaining, and manipulating computer files of data so that records can be retrieved sequentially or randomly by one or more keys. VSAM is virtual storage access method. So they're both methods in terms of reading and writing old APIs. They're propriety of we learned that word last time, Jetty. Yes. This is IBM's egg babies. Thank you guys. So originally based upon relational algebra and tuple. Yeah, 이거 what was tuple? 이거 맞아? Am I pronouncing this right? Relational calculus. Wow. SQL consists of many types of statement which may be informally classed as sub-languages, commonly a data query language, data definition language, and data control language, and data manipulation language. 아닙니다. It's like pair. 어서오세요, 소대님. Object, yeah. I guess so. It's like, it kind of remind me of Tuple. It's like a list. 한우 원뿔. 얜 투뿔. The scope of SQL includes data query, data manipulation, insert, update, and delete, data definition, and data access control. Although SQL is essentially a declarative language, it also includes procedural elements. So I'm thinking here when they say declarative language, it means that I think it's kind of like you say and you get a response. but it also can write in like steps, right? May I ask what course you're working on? Oh, I just like to talk about random programming language, and this week we got SQL. I actually learned SQL in my college classes, so I'm a bit familiar, but not with the history. 자, SQL was one of the first commercial language to use Edgar F. Code's relational model. The model was described in his influential 1970s paper. 1970s paper. Relational model. That is a good question, Angie. Of data for large shared data banks. Wow. So let's keep moving. 자, SQL became a standard of the American National Standard Institute in 1986 and of the International Organization of Standardization in 1987. Since then, this standard has been revised to include a larger set of features. Despite the existence of standards, most SQL codes requires at least some changes before being ported to different database systems. So what's the history? Let's listen to the history. So basically, long story short, SQL is database managing system. Right? In terms of managing, you can add in new lines, take off new lines, rewrite new lines, delete new lines, blah, blah, blah. So the history was actually initially developed by Donald Chamberlain and Raymond Boyce. Who knows who they are? In IBM. Hi, Astrato. IBM. Oh, they're British accent names. Donald Chamberlain and Raymond Boyce. Sorry guys, I tried my best. Donald Chamberlain. Oops, I can't spell my R. And who knows who they are? Anyone heard of them? Raymond. Oh, sorry, okay. Sorry. Data managing language. Thank you. Oh, Bojin, you're so smart. Boys. 자. After learning about the relational model. 그러니까 이놈의 relational model이 중요하네. Relational model. Because of relational model, they were able to create this language. It writes like you talk. That's true. But there's still a lot of steps to think about to get a certain type of code, I remember. 자, this version, initially called SQL, Structured English Query Language, was designed to manipulate and retrieve data stored in IBM original quasi-relational database management system, System R, which a group of IBM San Jose Research Laboratory had developed during the 1970s. Wow. Chamberlain and Boyce's first attempt at the relational database system was Square. Oh, it started as Square. Oh, really? Nice. That's really good. Just say the structured query language every time. But it was difficult to use due to script notation. 뭐라고 읽든 아무튼 드랍이랑 딜릿을 헷갈리지만 않으면 된다고 생각합니다. 맞아. That's a good question. I'm not sure. They didn't mention that here. After moving to San Jose Research Laboratory in 1973, they began working on SQL. So after they tried their first language called Square, they had issue with the script notation. Subscript notation. So now in 1973, they moved to San Jose to work on SQL at the time. The acronym SQL later changed to SQL, as you guys mentioned, because of the trademark issue due to the UK-based Hawker Siddeley Dynamics Engineering Limited Company. Did you know that company in any of my UK interns? So after testing SQL at customer test sites to determine the usefulness and practicality of the system, IBM began developing commercial products based on their System R prototype, including System-R8, SQL/DS, and DB2. Oh my god, I have no clue any of those. Which were commercially available in 1979, 81, and 83. In the late 1970s, relational software, now Oracle Corporation. Wow, Oracle actually started as relational software. 그러니까 이놈의 relational model must be a very important thing, guys. Because even these two people started off with the relational model, right, in 1971. And now the infamous company Oracle started off using a company name called Relational, right? So, saw the potential of the concept described by Chamberlain and Boyce and developed their own SQL-based RDBMS with aspirations of selling it. Is that right? Aspirations, right? Of selling it to the US Navy, Central Intelligence Agency. So in 1979, relational software introduced the first commercially available implementation of SQL, Oracle version 2. And now in 1986, ANSI and ISO standard group officially adopted the database language of SQL. So not only did they have a big contribution, I think also Oracle had a big contribution of making this language more standardized, right? So unfortunately, this does not have Hello World. Unfortunately, SQL, you can't get Hello World out because it mainly deals with data. So if the data has a name called Hello World, then you can take it out, right? So that's true. I guess, yeah, you can do that. That's true. That's true. So their version of Hello World would be that. I like that. I will keep that. Right? Oops, that's too big. So that is their version of Hello World. As you guys can see, they're very English based. I think if you don't, even if you didn't major in computer science or don't know the basics of language, you can still do SQL. It's one of those languages where you don't need background, right? Because look, you selected the hello world data, right? And it will return the hello world. Yeah, that's true. Let's say this is in Jinrico database. DB. Oops, that's a BD. DB. 지니코 DB에 들어가 있으면 이게 가능하다. So it's basically a sentence. Yeah, I think that's what I liked about this. Unless you go in deep. So remember a long time ago when I made SQLite. Oh, that's much easier. Maybe I should learn SQLite. 자, let's see any other interesting news about SQL. 자, syntax 뭐 자, reason for incompetency, incompatibility. Several reasons for this lack of portability between DB system include the complex and size of the SQL standards means that most implementers do not support the entire standard. The standard does not specify database behavior in several important areas, leaving implementations to decide how to behave. SQL standard precisely specifies the syntax that a conforming DB system must implement. However, the standard specification of the semantics of the language constructs is less well defined, leading to ambiguity. Little commercial incentive exists for vendors to make changing database suppliers easy. There's also alternatives to SQL, but actually I've never heard of other things. We did hear MongoDB, right? xquery, tutorial D, QUEL, QBE, query by example, object query language, LinQ, JavaScript, MongoDB, Java persistence query language. There's no SQL. For the query language, QL. So yeah, criticism. I like the criticism part. Design. SQL deviates in several ways from the theoretical foundation, the relational model, and its tuple calculus. In that model, a table is a set of tuple, while in SQL, table and query results are lists of rows. 맞아. They should figure out a better interface for this. They also have problem with orthogonality and completeness, null, duplicates, and impedance mismatch. So personally, when I used SQL, I remembered I hated the interface. When it returned in an ugly color. I don't know. I feel like as long as it's easy on the eyes, but it might be because I used the free program than actually buying the program. But I mean, it was for school. So results being said, this is the result. This query is bad. 자, so the results. Conclusion for SQL. I think personally this is the most useful language to learn if you're gonna do DB in DB, right? Do you guys agree with this? And I also think still need to work on interface. So if you want to create some useful tool, one of the most, you don't need SQL to work with DB. Oh really? What do they use then? Still need to work on. You have to learn SQL if you work with DB. JSON based. Are we JSON based for Tweety? Oh, you have to learn SQL. Oh, question. I found it personally, at least that's what I learned. I think that's what they said. They said if you want to learn, or I know they like connected with each other, but I guess they can answer better, Jetty. I haven't actually worked in a field with DB. Oh, lots of healthcare places and hospitals use it. Yeah, I think I agree. SQL is easy to learn but hard to master. Ooh, a hot shot. I'm gonna take that. That's a good one. Oh, I like that, man. That's a very good G. So guys, SQL is easy to learn. That's 2 E's. But hard to master. 오, 너무 이래서 똑똑한 사람들이 있는 게 좋다니까. Guys, I'm so happy you guys are so smart. Okay, most of the time. Cause I remember taking the exam, I felt the same way. Hi, Sid. Yeah, so many brain. Oh. It's hard to master when you have to take care with performance in large. Hi, Bear. Yeah, that's what I've noticed too. No, oh shoot, Esterato. Oh, you interned at IBM and now you're interning at Genrico. Did you know that there's lines of people wanting to join? I keep my numbers small. When will Jinri be like couple hundred viewer streamer, man? So yeah, I think this sums it all up. I like this one the most because when I tried learning SQL, it was easy. But if they wanted me to do some complex data finding or management using a lot of terms, it kind of got complicated, and you kind of have to think step by step on how to receive the data. So yeah. Most of the time we're smart and most of the time you're happy about it? No, most of the time I'm happy about you guys being smart. Because when you guys are too smart, sometimes I want you guys to let it go, but sometimes let it go is hard. So maybe when that time happens, I should just screw DMCA and play Let It Go. Or I will cover Let It Go. And like rewrite the music and do like let it go, let it go. You got help on exams, yeah. Dude, do you guys remember that long time when I had marketing team and IT team helping with my marketing homework and exam? Like I didn't cheat, but we did studies together where I was just on Discord showing my test exams and asking chat why I got it wrong. And they would write a whole paragraph on why you did it wrong and why your answer wasn't correct, and so I got an AB in that class. Besides, we couldn't cheat. They were looking at camera and we couldn't even do anything in the background. And then related to my IT, I always asked about like questions about SQL and stuff, and they would be like, oh, because of this and this. I was like, oh. So yeah, my master's homework my master's grade, I think I ended in a 3.8. 3.8 or 3.9, so. Thanks, guys. Pow! Anyways, that's SQL for you guys. Do I like SQL? Like I said, I think it's fun. It's a good initiator, and trying to look into data, it would be interesting, but I still haven't figured out how it's being used. So in that term, I don't really like it because I never used SQL in real life scenario, like at work. So I'm not really sure how it's exactly being used, but I think it's a good tool to have. It seems like it's everywhere. I feel like I should have seen it at my last work, but I did not. Or at least I didn't have to code anything. Yeah, I didn't do any coding, so. Do I know about SAP Business Database? No, I do not. Anyways, that was SQL. Let's take a 5-minute break. My voice hurts. Yeah. From the last, yeah, oh yeah. Let me get some intern smokes out there. Thank you. Yeah, can we get some intern smokes? Intern coffee, intern snack. Yeah, you guys smoke for me. I kind of miss working. I do miss working, guys. I miss working at a job. I miss getting paid every 2 weeks. Like getting my paycheck. You know, like here I'm being like, oh my god, guys, give me money. I did this and that. Now give me money. Like that's my paycheck. But you know, like with work, it's kind of like, yeah, I'll just take a chill day today where I'll like, usually I have to give in like 90% of like effort. But now today, at least for today, let me give in like my like 30%. And even if I do that, I still get the same paycheck every like 2 weeks, you know? So that's I guess one benefit of working. Now that I'm a manager, I can act like this. You cannot act like that. Do not act like that. I got blocked because I didn't have access to, so yeah, I watch videos all day, really? Oh no, I didn't mean like actual physical paycheck. I want it to be Wednesday. What? Oh, you want to see my hair coloring? Okay. I was like, what are you trying to say? I'm so confused. Everyone's favorite time. Me too. Yes, guys, please give me work stories. No, guys, don't write it here. Guys, write it and email me. Don't write it here. Stop writing. Write it and email. I want you guys to email me, okay? Can you guys write the email and send it? Oh shoot, no, I didn't make one. Do not write it in SQL. By tonight. By tonight, write an email and send it. One email. So email me. 아, 이거 내가 갑자기 불안해지는데? 아, 여러분들 편지 써줘요. Maybe there is one. 이승 이메일. Oh, not mail, real life. No. Email. Right. Letters to boss in SQL. Do you want to get slapped? Morse code? The program messed up and sent one character per email. Hi, Toma. Oh my god. Hasha, that sounds scary. Oh. Guys, don't forget, if you guys want to get your stories in, if you guys don't, then it's gonna be my work or like my friend Suni's or literally Mia's work life stories. So if you guys don't want those, please email me really fun stuff. Please. I'm at least waiting for 4. So I got 1. So I need 3. 3 more, guys. 3. So anyways. Well, what if you want those? Oh. What if you want... Well, if you want those, if you want my story, I will wait till Korean time, like probably 8 or 9. And if you guys don't send them, I would be writing emails. I would be emailing to myself. So, what we gonna build today? That's a good question. Today, guys, sorry, I have to like move all my cacao. 아니 이게 조금 안타까운 게 재민님이랑 우기님 방송 시간이 조금 1시부터예요. 그러니까 시간대가 계속 안 맞아가지고 안타깝게도 지금 연락해야 돼요. Today I have to send emails to Jamie and Ugi because our timeline doesn't really match well, but so today, who's excited for Tweety? Kind of side story about Tweety, guys. Okay, final fun story about Tweety. 진짜 I talked to my ex-coworker who actually used to work at Korean IBM Korea. And I told him about Tweety and he actually thought it was a really good idea. So it's nice that I'm getting all the good feedback saying it's a good idea and everything. So yeah, I told him, can you be our advisor? So we'll see. But it was easy to explain to him because he knows about Twitch and the community. But like, my auntie still thinks I'm jobless. I am technically jobless, but she thinks that like, she kept asking me if I wanted to work for her, and I'm like, I'm busy. I'm a bit busy. Like, I feel bad that I'm like busy, but like, you know. So she's developing an app and she needs help with marketing. So I was thinking of helping, but she wanted me to actually go to work, like physically be there, and I can't do that. So yeah, I'm an entrepreneur. Thank you, Kami. So yeah, I mean, yeah, anyways, I can't physically be there. Yeah, I think she was gonna actually pay me, but yeah, double hair flip, guys. Whew. So. Offices are open in Korea? Yeah, in Korea the offices are open. I mean, she's also kind of like the old type where she likes people physically being there to work, so yeah, she would pay me. But you know, it's marketing job and I don't want to do marketing, especially because I did major in data analytics. So I mean, she's gonna probably incorporate a lot of analytical things, probably researching, but still, I mean, you don't want to, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, there are data analytics, but usually it might have to be other like marketing, like social media marketing, and those I can't even figure out. I can't do social media marketing. Like, look at my social media. Guys, don't forget to follow me on Instagram and YouTube. So, oh really? I want to work, I want to go back. Yeah, I do kind of miss the office work setting, but if I do that, then my stream schedules are going to be kind of messed up, so I don't want to deal with my stream schedule again. I actually like streaming in the morning too. It's a good way to like wake up and like go to work. Especially because I start at 9. You just said you miss having a job. I know, like, I miss it. But, you know, have you put out an excuse me? I have an IG stories. I'm streaming. Just kidding. I didn't do one for today. Who called me? Oh, Mia, why'd you call me? Stop calling me. Your day starts? Oh no, I start working. Like my stream starts at 9 a.m. And then I try to work till 6-7 p.m. with, even if I finish stream, I have to do like uploading, editing, and then working on my PowerPoint for, you know, the next one. So the ignore the BF because I always ignore him. Yeah, you can still have other types of apps. Like, not just gaming apps. Are you sure it's 86% games? Cause at least it might be different in Korea. So, really, Zig? Really? Thank you. You guys give me the most like effort and everything. Not on chat, Neuro! Write it, email it, send it! Please. Okay. Guys, I have my business email open. I'm going to check. I'm going to be on it. I only got one. It's okay. Yeah, that's true. The bots will stop you. Window for sharing work stories still open? Yes, please, Mayak! I need work stories. I need it by before tomorrow. Or write it during work and send it so that by the nighttime I can share it. Anyways, let's work out Tweety. No, it's okay, Jetty. If you think really hard, they might be interesting. You just don't find it interesting, but they're actually interesting. Countdown on screen? How? Hi, Walker. How's your girlfriend doing? You're the only person who has a girlfriend who like shared that you have a girlfriend, so I'm always going to remember you as the guy who got a girlfriend. But there are no business plan, no revenue? Which app? Are you sure? Are you getting married? Just one guy. Okay, don't make it that specific. From Prime Video? Where's Prime Video? Oh, Twitch app? Dude, ads. Twitch app has so many ads. Amazon Prime, congratulations. Do I get some donos? I don't know, like, you know. We raised you, right? Oh, you can make cookies. He works at Amazon. Oh, I can look up statistics on Crunchbase? Really? That's interesting. Anyways, oh, I have to, okay. I did that. We Gucci. Sorry. I gotta stop. You guys are too funny. You guys are the funniest viewers. You guys are funny and smart. Isn't that what all girls ask for? Then why are you guys all single? You know how all girls are like, I just want guys who are funny and like smart and sweet. You know, that's what all girls want. Cause like, okay, so recently we're not funny? Why? Girls don't know what they want. 백그라운드 듣고 있다고? 아니야, 연장질이 아니에요. 아니, 맞는 소리. 여러분들이 노력을 안 하잖아. 솔직히 노력을 했다 그러면 지금 내 방송을 보면 안 되지. 내 생각은 그래. 님들이 진짜 연애를 하고 싶어서 노력을 한다. 그럼 내 방송을 안 보고 분명히 나가가지고 뭐 연애를 하고 밤새 그러고 있겠지. 근데 나를 너무 좋아하고 나를 응원하기 위해서 나를 보는 거잖아. 역시 우리 형님들밖에 없어. 아니, 극딜이 아니야. They're talking about stuff after the honeymoon phase over. People think that's what they want. That's what they want without wanting that. We're not ugly. Everyone here looks like a K-pop idol. That's what I thought too. It's the guy in the door. Yeah. 아, 진짜 웃겨. 아, I like it when chat's so funny. Today's a good pure day chat. So, anyways, Scyther has been really working hard. He finally added the background dots. So I'm going to pull the data. Oh, hi, Juzlim. Shoot, does he not know I'm streaming? Should we say hi to him right now? Did he just not think that we're streaming right now? Are you on chat? You guys all look like K-pop idols? Yeah. Don't worry, don't. Fresh meat. 아, 진짜 웃기다. I love how you said fresh meat. Guys, just clip it and send it to him right now by tagging him. You're like, Jinri's streaming right now. Anyways, so yeah, Scyther, thank you. You are amazing. Basically helping out with all the front end design work, along with Nine Dog working on the app version. Not app, sorry, I don't know why I want to say app, but mobile interface. I want app though. I don't know, app sounds cooler than mobile, like. It's just Korean thing, guys. It's Korean thing. So let me pull some. Is it called responsive design version? Oh, that sounds so sexy. Oof. Ooh. It's responsive web designing. So I'm going to pull. What part? I don't know. It's like responsive design version. Yeah, the responsive part. It's British now. It's my first time on Twitch. I see all these big guy streams. Who's the big guy streams? So let's take a look at this. Wait, remind me, Jinri, to not flash my Kakao Talk when you know everything happens. So let me see. Where's my Kakao? It's here. Okay. Kakao's there. Probably don't want to show my email. That's okay. Okay, we Gucci. Smartphone design. Kakao, actually, there's a web version. Web app. Computer app. PC app. So I can type it in Korean. So if you want to fight with your boyfriend, don't use phone. It's too much. Oh, not like Discord. It's just like WhatsApp. But you can type it on Kakao. Like instead of, you know, like on your phone, like typing it like this, sometimes you want to send a long message, aka when you're fighting with your boyfriend and you have this long ass message you want to send, it's better to send it through computer because you can type faster. You know, like these like long messages being like, okay, the other night this like happened and oh my god, you made me wait for like 30 minutes. I mean, like for him, we talk face to face. I don't know, he and I are kind of like companions right now, but for other issues. So let's npm install it and then start it to see how well we're doing in terms of 얼마나 잘 되고 있는지 한번 볼까요? npm start. 그다음에 어머 이 언니 봐봐. Oh my god, she has 탄탄한 abs. Damn. So jealous. Okay, so let's see. So right now, oh, circles added. Ooh. So right now, what we have to work on in terms of the front end development is I need to all the text. 지금 텍스트만 다 하면 끝. Yeah, I know. Usually this is right now it's okay. I need to add better text for this. So if maybe we can today quickly work on the text for the front end and then work a little bit on the back end, data related, data collection. Cause I know Jungle Moon worked on the API, Twitch API, was it? For the follower data. So hopefully we can get these things working. Data collector scraper, yeah. Hi broski, it's coming really great for scraping data, yeah. And hopefully, I'm thinking about sending an email to Science and Technology Twitch manager and seeing, hi, I developed this, what do you think about? Well, I mean like in proper English, not like Konglish. So initially here, I wanted a very nice, what should we have for here? 여기서부터 뭔가, I want something nice here. Do you guys have anything in mind to have? Let me just open it here. 여기에 right now I'm thinking about what we used to put in for this one was enter small. Initially this used to be a video. 여긴 원래 비디오가 들어가야 되는데 what type of video should we put on? Like introduction video. So if we can make any infographic video, right? Infographic. 이런 느낌으로. But yeah, I would really like to have that intern funny clips. But clips are already down here. These are for the clips. We do have clips. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I actually don't know what clips you put on. Let me work on that. That's impossible to close. Why? Why? 근데 나는 솔직히 저기 그런 I want those type of videos where they do like the explanation of our app. You know how I don't know if you can find can you guys find an example where they use like animation to explain? Kind of want those. Can I ask chat? Is that too difficult? Hi Martin. Or should we try actually developing some? 왜 이렇게 눈썹이 여기는 하나도 없니? I should do one? Actually, do you guys program one? Do you guys when you do one of those, do people program? In 애교 voice? I'm an art major?
Excuse me? What makes you think I'm an art major? Arts? What? Should be a nice picture of you. Of course.
So anyways. So I think if we can have a nice video here would be ideal. Something like Google Videos on their Firebase. What is Google Videos? I was going to add, let me just add something in the command so that we can see the YouTube video. Edit Tweety. So no big streams? What? No big streams. What's being said? 잠깐만. I have to open my ENG file. ENV file. Okay. Oh, still doesn't work. I added the line. Oh, hosting? What do you mean by hosting? I'm just gonna go to exile. You're playing. You need to restart. Ah, okay, okay. What? Okay. How do you? How did you terminate? Can we see your ENV file? I will take a screenshot. I remember, don't share your ENV file. Control C. Path of exile. I will share it on Discord. Cause last time I shared it. Give me a thumbs up. I want the brow emo. I should find that somewhere. Control C. Does that work? Did I do it right? Oh, really? Well, okay. 다시. 자, we will try again. npm start because we already installed it. Whoa! 오! 너무 좋은데? 진짜 좋다. Turn off music, man. Where's my music? 잘했다. This is really good. Except she looks confused. 이거랑
Have you ever wanted to find a streamer based on your preference? Or have you guys ever noticed those times when you like got to a streamer and they're like, oh, this isn't what I like to watch. Well, don't worry because Jinri is programming a program called
programming a program? Ah! You guys can't see this. Oh, shoot. Move me. Ah, thank you, Jenny! It's always the same. Always the same. That's so cute. Okay. Oh, and I have beer. Hey, maybe we don't want that image. 그러면 let's try now that if we're almost done with front end, if we can get data, keep getting our new data, if we keep getting our new information in related to our streamer, then I think we can work on this intro video. I want to create an intro video. And let's actually create an intro video for Tweety. So what I want you guys to do is, if you guys want to go through my clips to look for any fun parts that has been clipped, please share it on my Discord, and we can use that, and I will actually edit it by myself. Or either, so what I'm thinking is there's like infographic videos. 뭐라고 해야 되지? 이런 건가? Like these type of videos. Like, I want these. You know, like, reach more. You know, like, but only. You know, like, kind of like this style. You know, or yeah, like these.
System architecture. It's no joke. And this just gets you up and running. You still need someone, no, a team, to make sure everything's running smoothly. And even after all that headache, running queries can still take anywhere from minutes to hours.
And then I can talk in the background. And we can use that voice to do this, and then da-da-da-da-da-da-ba. Done. Perfect. If not, any cartoonist? Anyone who draws? Do you have any rough drawing? Really? I like their... Oh, really? They're top down. Powtoons? Even if we don't have to draw, if we can figure out a template that we can use, that would be really good. So that's what I'm thinking to have the video here. With the English accent. You guys cannot. Aren't you an artist? Oh. Tweety. Oh. Yeah, I drew this. Shut up. Shut up! So anyways. No, I didn't. I didn't draw that. I don't know who drew that. Someone else did. So. I wish I could. But anyways, in terms of here, anything you guys want to add? So I think the first column, we should talk about Tweety. 여기는 text version of Tweety, right? We want a text version of how it actually started. So we can kind of be like, let's get notepad. 그치, 메모장이야. 늘 무슨 일 있으면 여러분 메모장 여세요. If anything happens, open a memo. We can start off being like, let me increase. We can start being like, back in 2019, Jinri was jobless. Oh! Okay, it started in a basement. Will more show a use case for Tweety? I think we should kind of do like a cause and effect. So what made me what made me want to make it? The cause was that viewers were complaining that they have a hard time finding streamers. And so the effect of that is that you guys are looking for really cool streamers, and that I, as a streamer, know that I'm actually taking more voices from viewers instead of from actually working, and know what you guys prefer more in finding new streamers or something related to the line, and then kind of do a use case. I don't know, maybe for this last video, instead of Joey playtime, I think this one I want to have it as how to. Or is that too cheesy? Should we just do a how to use it here? I think cause and effect might be good. I don't know. Let's vote. Who wants cause and effect? Like, why we started? It all started with an ugly default green and hair. Oh yeah. Kind of wanna include like, I don't know. Wait, I have to go bathroom, guys. BRB. 잠깐 화장실. Guys, I forgot to brag. Yesterday, ta-da-da! Yeah. Sorry, anyways, I got excited. Among Us is so popular in Korea that they have Among Us t-shirts. Who wants Among Us t-shirts? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Anyways, let's go back. Oh, you're fine? Why? You don't want Among Us? Always good to have a story. Personalize the whole project? Yeah. First bootstrap template was, yeah. We need an epic story to get, yeah! We need them to be really emotional. And then, they're going to be like, oh, this girl. She's not just an e-girl, but she's 5-head e-girl. I must spend the money. Samsung Pay! Donate a million! I don't know. So, user interface is so easy. I like the how can it apply to your situation. I like that mood. Actually, I want to create something so that we can put it here. That's a good one. How can... Who's taking notes? Secretary? Write down how can be applied to your situation. I think we should have a science secretary. He's on smoke break? Okay. So. Okay, Mark, you'll be science secretary. Oh, so the secretary's here. Oh yeah, it's taking notes. I applied what to what? Anyways, I forgot what it was. I will take notes. I like that though. So that we can have that type of video here, and then this two are perfect. Thank you, 누구냐? Handle for giving me some reactions. If we can get all the reactions from other streamers, I think once we have like an official beta testing time, it'll be great. So, actually, life story kind of goes in events, so maybe we can incorporate cause and effect and how it applies here. So why should... Okay, so we're gonna start out... It started in a basement when Jinri was a master's student who didn't know anything about creating apps. She... Guys, what should I say? So she reached out to her viewers and asked... Oh, sorry. Thank you. So... Oh, that's 2 S. So she reached out to her viewers to ask... I know. Yeah. Sorry. And asked... Help! Where I got viewers? What viewers? And from that day, many viewers were caught in coming to Monday programming day and forced to... Maybe I should use forced. It sounds too meme-like, right? No force. And is being... And Many viewers were caught in coming to Mondays. We were for slap no been working on this project for a year. Does this sound good? Is this kind of like a legit encouraged? Ooh, we were caught from the wild. Kind of reminds me of Pokemon character. Encouraged to help out with finishing. Oh yeah, I should write we're inspired. Shut up, Aishan! I will not put the quotes. I know what you mean. Quotes only work during today. Oh, guys, let me just kind of pull out this. So, inspired to join. Thank you. Oh, I need a.
Monday is programming day.
Yeah. Okay. Hi, Changi. Thank you for 10 months. Ooh. Inspired to come on Mondays. On Mondays. Come on Monday. Come on Mondays for her programming day. And encouraged to help out with front end, back end, data, well, I guess data collection, design, marketing. What else do we do? Inspired to join. So they were encouraged to help. And inspired to join. Oh, I like that. You guys were both inspired and encouraged. And animation. Encouraged to assist. Encouraged to assist on Mondays. I keep hearing inspired and encouraged and just wondering when captured and forced will come. I will make the text font like 1 and write forced. Actually, aka forced. 이러면 되겠지? Is this good enough? It started in a basement when Junri was a master's student who didn't know anything about creating websites. So she reached out to her viewers and asked, "Help!" Asked and yelled, "Help!" and screamed and forced and cried, "Help!" Oh! From that day, many viewers were encouraged to assist on Mondays for her programming days and inspired to help out with front-end, back-end, data collection, design, and animation. 이렇게 할까? This is good enough, right? This is probably in front page가 아니라 about. Where is about? I should probably write about cause this is kind of like for a no, and then so one day visited her stream complaining. Actually, what do you write? We should be writing about not stories, but actually like Tweety is 뭐 이런 거 해야 되는 거 아니야? Tweety is a 뭐 blah. 뭐 should we write about Tweety? Why? 뭐지? What should we write about? 이게 맞나? Wait, how are other web pages? What are some good reference? Tweety is a... Maybe this one can be history. Wait, was this in history? There is events. Right? Who came up with the name? I don't actually... Who came up with Tweety? So then this is about Tweety. And then this is kind of history. 이렇게 해야 되겠다. Ah, really? Okay. The other one was Jiri. 전에 건 지리였는데. Yeah. I know. Hey, I'm getting excited. Let's do this. So, she... What the heck is going on? Oh. Yeah, I'm writing a story. 잠깐만. I like this. Maybe we can write about... We don't need a history, do we? Let's delete this. Many viewers 여기 써야 되겠다. Ah, we can put this on contribution. Maybe if there's a section to put this on maybe we can take this out and add this. 요거를 여기다 쓸까? Tell me how it looks. 요게 this is contribution DJS. Cause we're not we're a team, but we're not like professional. You guys are like viewers, aka interns. 이렇게 써야 되나? Oops. Does this look long? Ooh, that is super long. Oh, really? Huh? Can I? Uh-oh. Maybe if I delete this. Jedi? Jedi, why are you so smart? Did you know we have editor interns? Extended Benny? Can we get a TMI? Did you know I had to write an essay and it was like super last minute because I procrastinated and I waited till like 3 days 3 days before my exam and I was busy like working on stream stuff and other stuff, so I had 4 jobs. So one day I was like, I need English grammar editing. And so they spent their working time editing my paper. I still remember because they were going back and forth editing my paper, being like, okay, you work. 아, 너 Jinri is the most evil streamer ever, guys. Can you imagine? What type of streamer asks their viewers to edit their college paper? So anyways, yeah. Let's talk about what Tweety is. Do we have a text about what Tweety is? You're an e-girl? No, it wasn't even like... It wasn't even when I was eager. It was literally like a couple of months ago. I wrote most of my... Oh! What? Jetty, why? You're an English major intern? Okay. So Tweety is a co-contributed co-program web page that searches streamers. Oh, you guys don't see it. Oh my god. Why is Jinri so stupid? Open sourced. Can I add like program together? What's a co-program? Is co-programmed weird? Co-coded weird? That searches streamers. Bye, Zig. Good night. Okay, what are some buzzwords? Mark, there was two-pair programming web page that searches streamers. Code developer? That's also one too. That searches streamer co-developed. Oh, that also works too. Oh, pair means only two. Okay. Web page that searches streamers based that recommends streamers based on their preference by answering unique questions. All data has been collected by viewers who are shrimps who are madly in love with the streamer. I don't know. Madly, who are... What's that word? Dedicated to the streamers. Is that good enough? What else do we have to add? All programming based on the user's preference. Oh, really? Based on... Did you know when you wrote it? I couldn't even see. User's preference. By answering unique questions. All data has been collected by viewers who are dedicated to the streamer. Does dedicated to the streamer is weird? Who are dedicated fans of the streamer. Can you... Oh, it's English keyboard actually. So it should be vice versa. It's easy to... Fine. answering a series of questions. 위구지. All programming has been done by... Wait, I used all programming. You wanted it? I know. So I should shut up. I know, Glossy, so I'm going to shut up. I know what I'm doing wrong. 아니요? 가입은 현재는 안 하고 있어요. 다만 데이터 입력을 하는 거는 상관이 없는데 그거는 저희가 방송에서 한 번쯤 걸러요. 아, 오케이. All development? 오케이. has been done by smart viewers? 나무 위키 맞아요. 나무 위키인데 검증은 저희가 또 제가 따로 방송에서 한번 해요. 근데 나무 위키는 그런 건 안 해주잖아. 추천 서비스. 우리는 추천 서비스에서 나무 위키한테도 팔까? All development has been done by yeah, we don't have user account. Someone asked if we needed user account. By lazy programmers? Lazy programmers? By what should we say? Should we not include this? To help or learn more about Tweety, follow. Ah, that's a good one. Oh shoot, I deleted it. All development has been done by Jinri community, who consisting of smart and thoughtful people. To join, please follow the link below. And then Discord link. You are smart and thoughtful? I think so. I hope so. Oh, thank you. Let's add them about. How do you, so you drag and tap. Shh. Oh, dedicated fans? Then what's like the word where they're like supporting, but like, you know, they're realistic and supporting, like. I need that word. How do you also Scyther, can you like organize this so it's not like crunched? I can do it. I can do it. You can do it. Cult members? Viewers. Should we just then delete the dedicated? Yeah. So all data has been collected. Okay, I'll put the content first then. Viewer submitted data. All data are viewer submitted data. 이렇게 하면 되나? Ooh! All data are crowdsourced data. Ooh, let's use some sexy word, guys. And all development. Okay. 어때? Gucci? We Gucci? Guys, don't hurt my shoulder. My shoulder. 아까 몇 번 이거 하다가 다쳤어 여기 계속. I've done this couple of times that that gave me pain on my shoulders, so gotta be careful. Careful, guys. Yeah, but I think I agree. Sometimes, even if it's not true that it hasn't been skewed, so some people kind of might find it offensive. Here's the thing that I've noticed is that even with small details and everything, some people get so offended that you gotta stay, like, especially if we're trying to allow this to become kind of big and other people can use it, we gotta try to stay as like blunt as possible, you know, and kind of, you know, so that people can be like, oh, so this can't really have like blah blah blah, you're going to do these, oh, so your data's skewed, like, yeah, neutral, thank you, condensed, non-threatening, objective, neutral. Thanks for using the big words. I'm having issues. So I do want to add about like how like all the people who put in the data were like the big fans and who was like big fans but very neutral. But I know some people are going to be like, give me that face. But here you guys can be total fans when we talk about Jinri. Just gotta put it out there. So guys, will people really care? You know, there's so many people who care about the most useless thing that you're kind of like, really? Really? You really want to care about that thing? Yeah, so Jinri TV is... I still have that thing in mind. Jinri TV is an ex-Google employee. who does stock. Hi Iris! How are you? Can we get a shout out for Iris? Did you know that? Oh my god, Iris, did you know that in we changed it before, but what the heck? In our old in the SSS Namu Wiki, someone added about me. You fell asleep? Oh no. Someone added about me and they wrote that I was an ex-Google employee who does stock. Like how people care about saying ramen isn't a soup? Really? Ramen isn't... Really? What is ramen then? It is a soup. No? Yeah. Anyways, so what should we write about? Jinri is a... Oh, is ramen considered noodles? Yeah, it sounds so good. Jinri TV is what's my intro? Did you know what's intro? Oh really? Maybe, can I copy paste this? Ah! We gotta like edit this now. It's like holy cow, that is so big. Okay, so Jinri TV is a multi... What am I? Multi-talented streamer who likes to learn. Hey, I'm not just a streamer. Excuse me. I want to sound cool. What does it mean to be Jinri? Hard drinking? Why hard drinking? I shoot. Sometimes, after stream, sometimes, during stream, she likes to open a can of beer and stream early. What does an e-girl mean? Abba! Ooh! Is e-girl. Also, she gets mad. Often. Sometimes. She gets angry sometimes. 죽을래요! Prolific streamer with diverse interests. Wow. I was on a different tab. Evan is a prolific streamer with diverse interests who likes to learn and explore. This good? 가끔? You wanna see 가끔? Huh? Diverse such 여기 such as developing. Also, she loves doing entertainment on stream. I feel like I've used the word sometimes a lot. She loves. Loved. I used to love. I think this Gucci? Okay. Okay, fine. We're taking out the beer line. No, we don't need the beer line. I do want a beer right now. A beer right now would sound so good. I don't have beer. I only have soju. But it's like drank soju. 벌써 한번 마셨던 소주라 가지고. Ooh, you know what sounds good? Soju and 오징어. Calories. Should we get one? At least 2 shots of soju sounds okay. Can you have beer delivered? Last time we checked, it didn't work. Wait, can we add like one more line? It's kind of like 3 line, 2 line. Hi, RJ! Soju is a lot more calories, really? Here's the thing. So Mia and I, we can never have alcohol in the refrigerator. It disappears so fast. I don't even have my blue label. Because his friends finished it. I can't believe they finished it. Makes me want to cry. Literally finished it. What the fuck? 아니 진짜 화가 나는 게 뭐였냐면 what was kind of annoying. Get a bigger. Oh no. Oh. So my auntie has a drinking fridge where she puts all the alcohol and water in another fridge. And ever since I saw this, she also has a wine cellar. So I learned my alcohol from her. So if you guys want to complain about my alcohol, talk to my auntie. Oh my god, also, my auntie got so mad at me yesterday. Because, she wants to take me out for golfing. Oh, my auntie. She doesn't. Isn't alky? What's alky? Oh, alcoholic? Anyways, she called me yesterday. She's like, you know, about the working thing. I don't know if she's alcoholic. I think she is. But. Oh, really? I don't know. I mean, I think I just gave in, especially in Korean culture, that every business is solved with alcohol being involved. So, guys, anything? Oh, let's add one more line. Let's do like check her out. Check her out here. Oh, about golfing. Off into. Okay, golfing. She said we're gonna go out golfing End of May. And it was going to be 3 people. So 2 of my aunt plus me, so 3 people. And I was like, you know, like usually golf people play with 4 people. I was like, why don't you bring grandma? And she's like, you know, your grandma can't walk, and per person it's like $300. I'm like, dude, you know, like it's like grandma's always like complaining about not going outside, right? And like there's no one else to go, and apparently it's gonna be on a Wednesday. Like, of all Wednesday, really? So anyways, yeah, maybe I'll do a golf stream. I'm not sure. I don't know if my aunties will like that, but yeah. And then they go, and then what did she say? You need to know the rules about golfing before you go out. I'm like, okay, chill, dude. What's your problem? It wasn't that bad. Like, I didn't kill someone. So no, it's gonna be with other auntie too, so I don't know. Yeah, she encouraged me into a job. 다음에 check her out here. And 이렇게 하면 되나? Let me see. Oh, Gucci. Perfect, perfect. It looks great. 그다음에 what are we proud of? What are some achievements that we're proud of, guys? Five-star rating everywhere? What are some... We don't actually have numbers. Should we just keep this for now like this? I feel like people are gonna... Okay. Should we change this number? You invented mukbang? What? We can actually start... Ah! Yeah, can we do that then? Can we start actually counting numbers? Let's do that. Let's start doing that. I think we roughly had 40-ish contributors. Right? Actually, we have more. I think we had more. I want to say like 70s. If you think about it. Yeah, we had like 78-ish, 80-ish contributors. Right? So like 80. Well, I used to. Jinri used to. But Jinri forgot. Yeah, I should have kept track of everyone. Is viewers per stream based on your stream while making this? Yeah. Some might be forgotten. I know. I don't want that to happen. But if they come complaining, then I will put them in. Bye, Sunday! Trello. Let's see. Oh, crap. Working sucks. What the heck? I have to verify my email. Ah, perfect. We can't get around it. Yeah. What the heck? Oh, let's take a 5-minute break. I feel... What did we do? We didn't do anything. But I feel like I feel like we've done a lot. Cause, okay, designer 1, 2. No one else for designer. What? IT 1, 2, 3, 4. Who else is IT? 5. Who else? Scyther. Jungle Moon. Who else? You Chatterlaw? Yeah, I know. I gotta stop talking. I gotta go offside. 그 다음에 data team. Who else worked on data? We're just no, we're in science. Marketing 없고 R&D. Language. Who translated French? Who was my French translator? There was a French translator. We have German. I gotta add Korean too. 홍님도 요즘 안 보이긴 한다. You know how scary? Mark! Yeah, and then we do have it, but we have to redo that. Do you guys remember the dates? Yeah. You can't just quit. Excuse me? Excuse me? Are you trying to quit the job? This Kanban board, oh really? Yeah, you don't get paid, so you can't quit. So if you have a problem, talk to your HR. Fire him before he can quit. Okay, so who remembers the official first day we started this project? How do we collect that? 그건 어떻게 찾아? How are we supposed to collect the first day? But I wanna do like the first ideation. This is the ideation. Like, how does this work? This is ideation. Because I still remember this day being like, you know what we should make? Like, if we can recommend streamers. And you guys are like, oh, that's so good. Yeah. But it's not saved, because if it's like over 3 months, then I think this is the first official documentation. So June 2020. Yeah, I forgot what the site was. June 7th, 2020. That sounds legit. Yeah. Akinator. Yeah. 그래, 안 돼. 와, I did brainstorm idea. I want a website that matches streamer with your preference. It's not that bad since we worked on this. And it hasn't been a year, and we got it actually functioning. That's good. That's real good. You know, it's like working. And like, I want water. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh really? These? Yeah. And I was like, you know, who's your idea? Like, you know, I worked on the layout. So June 7th must have been the day. So June 7th of June. Can I add like 2020? Oh, really? Was actually so American time must be June 6th then. Let's do US time. What should we write? Started to brainstorm ideas in creating. 그리고 이런 거 starts out with, do you like Asian girls? Troubled childhoods. I wanna capture this and use this as a picture. Does that work? 이거 너무 좋은 것 같아. It's like old memories. You gotta have a big idea, big data. Yeah, that's a big problem, but it's a challenge. And then it was called Matchmaker, and then we did these. Whoa, so old. What? And then I did my first design. Do you remember? Do you remember? It was so bad. You guys made fun of me. Do you remember? I know, it's so sad. 와, 진짜 오래됐다. Do you care about stream hours? Computing finding the right streamer for you. Simp finding. Jimmy TV. 와, 진짜 잘했다. It looks like GeoCity page from 1995. Screw you. Was that the 8-bit version? At the time, you guys said it looked fine. Don't complain. Started to brainstorm ideas in creating this website. Yeah, I think we should keep it simple, right? 2 lines. 그 다음에 what should be our next date? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't have 6. 6 is too much. Maybe we can do Jinri's first attempt at design. And it failed. 그다음에 what's next? I think around here we should add our beta version. Alpha. When was our alpha version? I wonder if we have. We wanted to end on August 2020. No, it's not one-time use. You guys can keep using it. Data collection, please help. Finish with algorithm for 3 weeks. Make Jinri meme for page, web page. Homepage rough, test to end. I was thinking we'll be done in August. Jinri! That's not true. That was beta. 알파가 언제였더라? Holy cow. Holy cow, who is that? Yeah. Oh yeah. Was it February? Was it end of February then? We were so optimistic. I mean, it's not that bad delay, I agree. Yeah, ever since we like started adding stuff. I think it's August the 16th was Jinri's first design. 16th Jinri. And then any other events we want to add in between or alpha. Any other alpha? We should just add maybe alpha here. Yeah, I think if we had that really simple version, we could have gotten it out that early. Cause actually from August to maybe kind of February-ish, we were very slow. since we had algorithm issue, data issue, web page issue, design issue, we've been finding designers for almost like 3 months until Lutke came. Oh shoot. I think it was, I want to say February. No, I will find the dates for this later. Let's work on this later. Okay, can we add change? Yeah, what? I'm still every time I come to this. We gotta add criteria. Maybe for now, let's shut down on the submit your stream. And instead have our webpage linked. Or is there a way to have this directly go into this? Because I want this to be connected to this. Is there a way? Or should we kind of consider that later? Because I don't mind just having this. Just link this to here. Or can we pop up this link onto here? So for now, can we just keep this all hidden and then just pop this up here? I still do like the submitted streamers. Is that like a front end thing or a back end thing? Or is it both? Why is it getting cold? Bye bear! Night night! Oh, 나 좀 당 땡겨. Guys, let's take a 5-minute break. Oh, my brain is painful. Guys, intersmoke. Because I think we should keep this for now simple. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't want to just show the link. I want the link to actually, because if you think about submitting, people don't like to submit something when they have to go to an extra link, I feel like. It'd be better if it shows up. Which sucks, you know. Guys, I haven't had brownies in so long. It's so good. Monetize those extra clicks? That would be really good. But I think for now, we should take out all the monetizing. It's still good a reference. Oh, I'm gonna eat this with the girls. I have a dance practice in 4 hours. I mean, we're gonna have dinner, then dance practice, so we'll see. I'm gonna be in so much pain. No. So for now, at least in the submit your stream, if you can figure that out. Okay, I use too much brain. I hate Mondays because I am so hungry every Monday because I'm using so much brain power. That's why programmers get fat, because they program and use so much brain power. No. That's kind of the issue I'm having. It's like, I don't want to program because I can't, and I just use too much of my brain power that at one point I just get so tired. But at the same time, I do want to program. Yeah. Actually, streaming and working is like the hardest thing. I don't know how people do co-stream or co-working stream. Yeah. Because how are you not getting distracted? Like, that's the hardest thing to do. Being like, you guys are just looking at my pretty face when I'm working. Like, no! That's too hard. What are you programming? I'm creating a web page that finds streamer based off of your preferences. As you answer a couple of questions. That's true. Those times. Thank you, Hendo. Better self-control, really? Well, I don't see the benefit. I wonder what the the co-working streamers have in mind when they do it. Like, what's the point of doing it? Not to, like, diss them, be like, oh my god, like, they don't make money. Like, they're not a streamer. Like, that's kind of like their thought process. Because for me, since I can't really, like, if I have someone that I can talk to, I can't work, so. Wonder what they're trying to get out of when they're streaming it. You think people pay? Not take their advice. Oh. They essentially get paid for providing other people with study buddies. Oh. Then what do chat do when they're watching them? Do they just watch them? I bet there are some chat who does that too, right? Do you think streamers become addicted to the consistent feeling? I think so. Even now, when I say something, I always wait for people's reaction, I think. Chat, study, and work too. If the data don't get updated often and you're not using an AI to collect data to gather big numbers, it's gonna be, I don't know, for a fun project. Yeah, it's gonna be hard like that. But I feel like that's already in like the big, farther process. So. It's kind of like how Wiki works, Wikipedia. You guys never thought that Wikipedia really works, but you know, people consistently likes to update data. So. Yeah, and as Gochi said, at one point Wikipedia actually became like a source of, you know, getting at least like the background information. And then finding that actual information if that's true, so. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I know that nothing was referenced. I agree, Kame. But recently, I've been using Wiki a lot to do data collection. So helpful. Really helpful. So I really want my 10K viewers so that we can write a Korean version of Wikipedia about my stream. Because it's nice to be up in the page because it kind of defines that I am a streamer. So if they have references, some of them have references attached. Like if it's a news article that's being attached, then I actually don't read it, but Do programming from a hot tub? Yeah. Guys, to program in a hot tub, I need a gaming laptop. Cause I can't bring my desktop. So can you guys buy me a gaming laptop? They're like $5,000. Plus the hot tub fee is gonna be like extra 200. So I need 5,200. Plus I need a bikini from Victoria's Secret. It's gonna be like $100. I have no clue. Okay, how about one, you know? Done. What else? Where can we get you this 5K PC? Oh, thank you, Kame. 진짜 현태님 너무 좋지. 프로그램 일단은 알파 버전을 좀 데이터를 더 많이 뽑긴 하는데 현재 지금 추천하는 데이터가 제 친구들, 지인 스트리머들밖에 없어가지고 그게 문제예요. 그래서 데이터가 문제긴 한데 지금 사이트가 안 되고 우리가 이거를 한국어로만 변경시키면은 사용할 수 있게끔 해드릴게요. 그런 김에 한국어로 하실래요? 근데 그거는 있어요. 만약에 한국어로 번역하시면 저희가 이 채널이 있어요. 컨트리뷰터라는 섹션이 있는데 거기에 이름이 올라가요. 여태까지 도와줬던 사람들 무조건 다 참여시키려고 하거든요. 아이디랑 다. 그래서 적합한 규모 한은 없죠. 근데 채널 규모는 있어요. 우리가 적게 받아요. 그러니까 기본 500명 팔로워 이상이거나 에버리지로 10명 시청자는 10명 이상. 아니요, 그거 안 잊어먹었는데 추가로 더 번역해야 돼요. 그게 문제야. 우리 더 페이지가 생겼으니까 추가로 번역해줘요. Sorry, a Korean person asked that they wanted to share this with their his other Korean viewer or Korean streamers. So, do you want to lose your self-respect for what? Only thing preventing you from making money is self-respect? Why don't I have self-respect? Oh, he means a hot tub stream? Damn. Anyways, talking about my wine cellar. Cosplay actually costs a lot. Oh, he means being shameless attracts viewers? Actually, that's also a no. You know why? Cause I know a couple of like Ouya streamers that only have like 60 viewers. You know? So not all of them are, you know, having that. 그런 정보를 볼 수 있는 거 번역 contributing streamer data 오! 저희가 아마 현재 지금 이게 홈페이지가 안 될 수 있고 번역은 홈페이지 지금 닫아놓은 것 같던데. 홈페이지가 진행이 되면은 저희 디코로 오시면은 제가 업데이트 바로 해드릴게요. 이번 주 다음 주 안에 조금 더 열심히 하게 그러려고 해서. 그러면 보내주시면 좋죠. 감사해요. Hi Korean Troy. There's a certain way? 야, 네, 제가 디코로 많이 그런 거를 참여 같은 거를 많이 해가지고 yeah, actually programming in Python is pretty nice. Yeah. Pepe가 shameless, I guess too. Yeah, that's true. So when's my wine cellar coming, guys? I want to buy my $5,000 wine. So I'm looking at the stream vibe. No one is blunt. This is pretty interesting. Let me just kind of show you this. 이거 재밌다. This is the analysis part. So 13 people have submitted the stream data. Mostly it's Korean and English. So you know that most of my viewers are Korean and English viewer watching. It's not bad. I don't hate it. But it would be nice if you can get other people who can speak at least English to join, you know. Like these Portugal, Vietnamese, Tagalog, Cantonese, German, Spanish. Look at the chat vibe. BTTV, chatty, chill, comfy, dorky, drunk, fast, friendly, funny, geeky, non-swearing, serious, silly, smart, spam emotes, troll, weird, wholesome. 11 force friendly. I can speak Spanish if you want. I mean, here's the thing. I won't read your messages. Like, I don't want you guys to speak Spanish to me, but I want, like, viewer diversity. Like, I don't want all the viewers who only watch Korean Americans just to watch. Like, I want you guys to be diverse. But to do that, I gotta branch out to more, like, other streamers, but it's so hard. Yeah, that's true. It's like a good and a bad thing. We always talk about this. But it's not always good to, it's like good and bad to be stuck in a community. It's like good in a way where we can all be friendly with each other, but it also, like, to grow, there's always a limit, I feel like. So, yeah. Yeah. Anywho. Isn't there? Yeah, apparently there's a huge Spanish Twitch community. Dude, everyone's friendly and wholesome. Maybe we should have taken that out. Like, everyone is friendly and wholesome. Out of 13, 10 people are friendly. How do you know if they're actually friendly? But you only speak Korean and English. Yeah, but we don't have... Yeah, but here's the issue. Is that, like... You're not? Yeah, see, you see a lot of Korean streamers, right? I want people who only watch French girls. Or German girls. Or Vietnamese girls. You know? Or Spanish girls. Right now, most of you guys, even if I have a community of English and Korean, I can find... Yeah, go find some French girls. But there are people who speak the language, who can speak English, who only watch those girls though, right? Like, that's the people I'm looking for. Even, like, all my viewers are American. Right? But they're mostly looking into Korean American girls. You know what I mean? Hey, Tom. So anyways, Canadians, yeah. Or like Canada. Canadian guys. If I were to see your, like, Twitch viewer, I can name some of the streamers you guys follow. You know. Oh, really? Yeah. You know. No, we weren't really working on bugs, but that would be still interesting. I think it has to do with the problem with, like, debugging, but... Name them? Mostly, if you guys are watching me, you guys are mostly following a lot of the Korean American streamers. So. He programs in C. Is he, oh shoot, what's his name? Oh, fudge, I forgot his think I know who you're talking about. Only 6 people? What the heck? Oh, someone's in Brazil. What? No, he actually found bugs. Yeah! Yeah, I know him. See? I know him! That's not funny. Yeah, I knew you were talking about Julie Day. I totally forgot his name. It totally. 페라장님 감사해요. 너무 이쁘다고? 오늘 좀 페인인데? 오늘 프로그래밍 날이라서 점점 자세가 안 좋아지고 있어요. 어깨 잘못 짜가지고 어깨에 담이 와서. What's the bug? Last time didn't we show you? It was like algorithm problem where everything was 100 but I got less percentage than like total or something. So. Wow, 7 out of 10 said no for Peru. No, sorry, not 7 out of 10. Yeah. What language do I program in? 코드 보고 있다고? 이거 체크 코드 같이 하실래요? Yeah, that one too. A language is JavaScript. Yeah, but Julie Days is is a guy. Unless he changed gender. Yeah, so if we want to move to Extended's database, he has some girls. Can you do that transfer to his DB? Oh. Gotta find it. Probably. I mean, it's both. It's on the Google Drive anyways, or Google File, Google Sheet, whatever it's called. So, let's stretch, guys. Guys, stretch. Wake up, stretch. Guys, get up. Ah! Ah! That would hurt my brain too. Oh, this feels good. Ah! Live closed caption system plus an auto CC generator? What? What are you talking about? I look like I just had like 5 shots of soju. 진짜 술도 안 마셨는데 왜 이렇게 몸이 아프지? Hi, Faye! Why do I feel... Yeah, self-teaching is the hardest thing. Even like I'm doing that. Yeah, that's true. I can have any of those like captions. But people actually don't like captions. That's what I've noticed. Yeah, but would you like to read subtitles for mine? Like, if you were from another country, would you like to have subtitles? Really? Guys, it's so hot. It's hot and you're cold and yes and you're no. So let's kind of organize what else we have to do. Subtitles are always welcomed, yeah. So at this point, right now, let's kind of organize. I feel like we need another organizing session. Oh, really? Okay. Since we have programmers, I will do this for you. Okay. Since you guys don't like white color. So, what are... First thing first. What do we have to do? First is... data. Korean streams seem cool, but I don't know the language, yeah. But subtitles is hard. That costs extra money to have AI system in your thing. But I know Julie Day, he does it. I forgot what his username was, but anyways, he doesn't call himself Julie Days. Yeah, I also do programming streams, so I also got people to tell him that there's a guy streamer who does programming. I know he does Korean and English. It shows, but not like subtitles, right? Yeah, having a subtitle on a live platform is too hard. There's a reason why people have translators next to them. Yeah, that really sucks too. So, I agree. Because I wanted to have Korean subtitles for my company reviews, but I would have to pay extra money for someone to actually translate it, which would suck. So, anywho, let's talk quickly about Tweety. Okay, back to topic. Wake up, Tweety. I think the first thing we should do is only simple minor updates on front end. So I think if we talk about front end first. 가나! 애기 인턴님 어디 갔다 왔슈? 아유, 축하합니다. 시험 끝났어요. 축하해요. 첫 번째 제일 먼저 해야 될 게 contribution page. We need 글로지 9dog extended. Who also contributed a lot. Wow. Bye. Why are you calling me Jazz Girl? 아, 축하드려요. I have also used Google Translator conversion. Oh yeah, that's what I heard. You have, I know, but you shouldn't call me Jazz, right? Luki, I think I need information about you guys. Unless you guys want me to write in information. For Yeah, I really want your credit card number. That's what I want. Hi, Hamstrong. So for these, I need your info. Yeah, like credit cards. And then for part-time, I need your part-time numbers too. Not part-time number. Oh my god, you guys have numbers stuck in my head. So we need list of people to write in for the part-time. So if you think, hey, I think I contributed, please write in terminal your name and what you did. So that, not like judging, being like, oh, just so that I remember what I did. Yeah, you can be part-time one. So just write like part-time. Well, Mark the boss. Like this, okay? If you think you actually deserve a full-time job, then write full-time. Your name and why. Like, you know. So that I know like what I should be expecting. Yeah. I think I will go with this. I feel like we had another programmer. Yeah. You'll be substitute teacher? No, okay, Mark, write your name. What name you want to be called. Don't just write, hi, I'm here to apply for the part-time one spot. Can you write dash Mark the boss or something, your Twitch user ID? So that's all for that, right? So I don't need to change anything for contributor. Where does join now go to? Can we have join now go to? Can we do? Let's do join now. We'll go to Discord. Discord sends you to PayPal. That was good. Terminal. Terminal page. So can we do that? Alright. So if we can do create invite, edit date, select, expire never. Copy. 요게 this will go be join now in contributor page. 그 다음에 그래 그럼 여기 다 join하면 되잖아. 그치? All good? Good. So everyone, if you want picture, remind me what you want. Okay. By next week, write down what you want to be written in this box. If you don't write anything to me in terminal, I will write it for you. Okay? So by next week, write what you want to be written in here. Like, I don't know how much you make and how much you donated to Jinri all works out. Okay? For people who's in this. 그 다음에 I have to write about myself too. Ooh. Yeah, donation amount. Yeah, you do not want me to write it. 그 다음에 submit your page는 oh shoot. A professional donation. 너무 좋다. 도내주세요. So submit your page. If we can live show the page, it will be ideal. Thank you, Kame. Thank you. That's a good point. It will be ideal. If not, link. 잘 써준다고? 아니야, 나 진짜 개같이 쓸 거야. 막 구독님은 현실에서 만났는데 저보고 트윗이 열심히 하라고 아니면 지루해진다 해서 열심히 하고 있습니다 뭐 이런 식으로 얘기를 할 거예요. Yes, invest. 그래서 열심히 하고 있습니다. And then about page 개같이 써달라고? 그 다음에 about page는 events about page는 about page는 events. We need events section. So we gotta figure out when bet alpha alpha was released, right? So maybe on Sunday this week, night, evening, night, morning, I have no clue. Sunday morning. We'll try to work on some of the minor changes that we want to do. 그다음에 괜찮고. 자, in terms of data collector, we need more data. 그리고 Glotzy work on Tom's bug. Shoot. This week and add extended spreadsheet. More data. Yeah, I need more guy data. That's the thing. 그다음에 구독님은 나인덕 did I don't want to say did you finish like a boss, but may I ask? 하이텐치, may I ask? 혹시 how's the mobile version? CSS? Should we work on this Sunday together? I can do it. I think I can do it. Or Saturday night, so I'll work. Wait, Sunday I have golf. So Friday night I'm streaming. No, Friday night I'm not streaming. So Friday night let's work on this CSS for mobile version. In May. Okay. So dude, why you don't tell me? I never knew about that. So if we can check, it should be. Is it in my repository? May not work in mobile. Okay, let's check. How did we do this? So about page는 말고 이런 거야? 괜찮다. It looks like this kid is lurking. What is a ideal galaxy? 이렇게. To this, it's right now. I think it's not live right now. 괜찮은데? 오, 역시. 몰랐어요. 안지 몰랐어요. 맞다. Another thing we have to do is how do you do all of the front end that we made? We need dark mode. 자, you dark mode lovers, I know you guys will do this first thing first. You dark mode lovers. 이렇게 했구나. Dude. Yes, you might get wrecked here. 여기는 프로그래밍 아저씨들밖에 없어가지고 그 소리 했다가 싸다고 맞아요. They be like, what? Who uses? 이거 I have a question. 나인덕 이거 지금은 얘래. 역시 윤희님 죄송해요. 나보다 나이 많은데. 이 가운데 세 번째가 저희가 첫 1등이잖아요. 근데 핸드폰으로는 제가 봤을 때 첫 번째가 1등으로 바꿔야 되는데 그거 하기 어려워요? 컴퓨터로는 따로 바꿀 수가? 쉬워요? 혹시 그렇게 변경 가능할까요? 왜냐면 지금 세 번째로 되는 것 같아요. 감사합니다. 나는 이런, 진짜 내가 이게 만약에 회사에서 수익률이 이만 나왔으면 나는 회사 안 들어가고 이렇게 하고 싶다. 그냥 버그만 찾고, 야! 버그 이거 고쳐! 이러면 얼마나 좋아. 미안해요. 죄송해요. 그러면 또 다른 거 이번 주 금요일 밤에 해야 되는 게 맞을 것 같아. 미국 시간은 어차피 많으니까 미국 시간 저녁 밤에 하고 그럼 한국 시간 토요일 아침에 프로그래밍 좀 해야 되겠다. Yeah, let's do this this weekend. Okay, so I will notify. 저리 가 임마. 그 다음에 So front end that works. So we'll work on the CSS mobile this US time Friday 내가 몇 시에 일어날 수 있을까? 한국 시간으로 토요일 아침 잠깐만 스케줄인지 봐야 되겠다. 나 옛날에 우리 이모가 맨날 막 토요일 나 스케줄 봐야 돼 이런지 이해 못했거든? 나 요즘 이해돼. 저 어제 약속 2개 부킹한 거 알아요? Why do I have golf practice? Oh, actually, that's going to be Sunday. 이게 Sunday. 이렇게 해야 되겠다. Okay, let's do 9. What about our 약속? On Saturday? It's not on Saturday. Sorry. Korean time Saturday morning. Friday. Wednesday는 가지. I remember that 약속. Don't worry. So if you can have time Saturday, Korean time Saturday at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. Either time works for me. So if anyone programming wise want to join for the mobile CSS, we'll work there. Yeah, let's do that. 그렇게 하고 글로치는 요거 combining extended spreadsheet I think would be important because that has like 900 data, 800, 600, but there are guys, so it will work. 그 다음에 so front end is actually good. 솔직히 지금 팔 수는 있어. There are minimum bugs in front end. Now data. Data is the issue. We have too many empties. 근데 even some of them don't overlap with each other. So, like I noticed we have Amy, but we don't have data from hers. So, guys, keep adding information. Like Barry's here. Wow, someone added Beto? So what I know we are getting data from people. We have 13, so I'm going to open a bounty program. I think the best way. Yeah, I need Barry's data. Prosciutto, go. I'm gonna open a bounty program. I will gift 5 gift subs to the streamer you want. Clip it, guys. Clip. Ready? Hi, Q. 잠깐만, I gotta look pretty because you guys are gonna share this to other people, right? Just can you guys share it in other like at least in clips so people can watch it? Guys, start with Iris's community. So share it there. You can start with Iris's. I worked hard there. Iris knows I worked hard there. So, okay. I'm ready, guys. Oh shoot. That's the full page. It's already up there? No. But I want other people, like, I want other people to know that this is available. For people who can't pay to Iris or other people, they can come fill in as much data as they can. So anyways, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to clip this, guys? Clip 준비됐죠? Hi guys! So we have a bounty program open. If you guys submit the most streamer information, if you come to my Discord, you can see in the streamer submission here. If you submit the most streamers here, I will gift 5 gift subs to whoever you want. Whichever streamer you want, I will go there, gift 5 subs, and I will say, this is from so-and-so. Okay, so please come and help put in a lot of very, very hot girl data in. I will do that to top 3 submitters. Okay, so please join. Thank you. 5 gift subs is a lot, right? It's $25 if you think about it. Plus tax and everything else, right? That's good enough. Cut! Okay, anyways. Okay. 자. So let's add in the other informations, guys. Because we only have 13 guys out of 600. 아, 이거 한국어로도 하나 하자. 저기 이거 하나 한국어로 할 테니까 특에도에 올려줘요. 올려주실 분 없어요? 특에도에 하나 올려주세요. 야, 한국어로도 하나 만들어볼까? 아예 한국 스트리머도 넣는 것도 좋을 것 같아. It might be good to add like complete Korean streamer. 오케이, 준비됐어, 진위? 오케이. 안녕하십니까? 어색해. 안녕하십니까? Oh, I don't know how people do this in Korean. 자, 하지 말자. Let's not do Korean community. 그냥 올려줘요. 한국 시청자, 한국 스트리머 정보들 넣어주세요. 감사합니다. 돈 드릴 테니. So anyways, 저런 거 말 이런 거 재치 있게 말을 해야 되는데 그런 거 잘 못하겠어. 너무 어려워. 센스가 없나 봐. 나는 센스가 없는 사람이야. Oh, I increased this. Oh my god. Oh my god. 야, who did 민지's? 진짜. 야, extended. 야. You put Minji's on different column. Oh shoot, that's not what I want. Ah, fudge. 뭐더라? How do you control? Did you? 아, 이거다. Extended, 이리 와. Extended! Whose other HR I have to call? Extended! So let's yeah. Thank you, Handel. Oh no, don't be sick. Oh boy, call HR. Everything is shifted? Oh! Yeah, it is! Uh-oh. Yeah, everything is shifted. 어떡해? 랑뎀님 어서오세요. 혹시 궁금한 점 있으면, 아, 랑뎀님, 잘됐다. 한국 사람이다. 아, shoot, I think that's me. 아, 잠깐만. 아, shoot, I have bad feeling. I think it's me. 아, 잠깐만, 이거 나일 것 같은데. Cause I added a couple of. 아, 씨, I think it's me. 아, cause I added streamers last week. 아, 씨. 조용히 하세요. 이거 나란 말이야, 이거. 아! Anonymous user. 아, we can't find. 아, 진이 don't know English. English 몰라. 왜 뭐라 해? How the hell? What the fudge? 허추비 괜찮고. 한비. 아니. Jasmine, Tiffany, Iris 여기까지 괜찮고. 제니, 제시카, 지니, 주야, 루시. 오, 괜찮은데 점비 지니. 아, 이사미. 밍, 알리, 케빈, 쿠야. 나 아닌데? 릴리, 주에. 아, 여기다. Who added this? 오케이, 여기서부터요. 여기서부터는 somewhere around this line. May. Who added? No, it's not. It's here because Rococo's up here, right? Okay, it's not me. 근데 I didn't give any. 잠깐만. I didn't give any. What the fudge? 잠깐만. Any 19 plus data? Okay. 잠깐만 데이터 좀 봐야 되겠다. 내가 그러네. 류세라부터 다 꼬였네. I think it starts from Rococo though. Rococo's right now at this area. The second column. I have to go pee. I've been drinking too much water. Guys, figure out who the issue is. Holy shizzle, it's freezing cold. Someone between. Oh, someone must have disappeared. Lissa's wrong? But these girls look. 아, 리사도 문제인가? So this must have been the other lilies. Dear Lord, how many lilies are there? So is it Lee Juju? Wait, lemon lover is. I think that's me. Wait, I added lemon lover. Oh, I must have changed someone's name. How do you do this? How do you? Well, I'ma add data. Oh. Maybe we'll add data next time. But yeah, keep sending out the form to other streamer clip. I think that's the best way to not get aggro, right? At least if you don't want to be caught by other streamers being like, she didn't do this and that. So once data is almost filled in, then I think we can call it our beta testing, and I can send it to other streamers to test it. So extended는 fixed data. So we need like a legit marketing team, right? Now we're looking for marketing. So we can share bounty. 그리고 막 see other people's reaction. Is it a way? At least share it with people that we're friends with for now. So that we don't get caught being like, what are you sharing? This sucks. Yeah. 그 다음에 anything else? We gotta work on the algorithm. Any algorithm issue? I think if we can just figure out how to fix Tom's bug, then algorithm should be for now okay. Then we can run our beta testing. So by in 2 weeks, I think we'll be done. 한 2주 안에 저희가 개선해보면 끝날 것 같거든, 이게. So what I think I'll do is collect all the streamers' response and reaction on how to use this. And then like create that into another YouTube page or YouTube video, not page, sorry, YouTube video. And share it. 그게 낫나? Anything in the programming that we need to do? Another thing. Is Jungle Moon finished writing simple scraper. How do you use this? Who's 루다님? 잠깐만. 여기서? I don't know if we should call it official release, but I just want to call it beta. We did alpha, but not beta. I think once we do beta, get some more deep... Because I remember there was a lot of bugs that we were supposed to fix that we couldn't get to. So I think for beta version, we'll try to do mostly of the bug fixing. Oh. So beta till official release will be bugs and any other like fluffs that we can add. And then officially release it. I'm gonna try to email a lot of Twitch representatives. I mean, it's like hitting an egg with a rock. We don't know if that's gonna be good, but it's better to try than not try. So if you can get other people to try to like contact each other, get a lot of notification. Oh, hitting an egg with a rock. Hitting a rock with an egg? How do you hit the rock? What did I say? Did I say hitting a rock with an egg? Damn, my brain's not working. So... yeah, beating a dead horse. Okay. Dude, that sounds cool, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. So I think we're gonna start out with like streamers. Like, if you can get all of my close streamers, like, you know, that I'm thinking of. Ah, shoot, I have to set up my Heroku program. Right? Heroku. So maybe for the Heroku, we should upgrade it to the new one? Yeah. Is it that slow for now? I feel like it wasn't slow when we tested it. But is it because I'm doing local... is it because I'm doing it locally that it wasn't slow? Oops. Oopsies. Ah. 그래요? 그러면 okay. So maybe so idea brainstorm. Yeah, cuz we're going to include 600 database, right? There was a good progress. So either Google Cloud. Not too difficult, I think, but the free mode shut down Heroku. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh shoot, Cloud. That's not how you spell Cloud. Goji might be sleeping. We'll ask him about Heroku because I noticed it's shut down. I thought you guys closed it because there wasn't product. So if we can use maybe Google Clouds or Heroku, let's try to do this one and the CSS web page, mobile version this weekend. And then when I have my own time, I will write all the other text. So that when we show it, we can edit it on the spot. That's what I should do. 그 다음에 data, keep sending it off to other channels. I think if you share it on Discord or people that allow you guys to share it, it's okay. But if you just don't get people yelling at me. As much as I love you and I will defend you guys because I'm basically asking you guys to promote it on other channels, just be safe. I don't want you guys to be banned and then, you know, like... So, pay tier before beta. Do you think there's gonna be that many people? I think we can spend a reasonable amount. Like, we'll spend maybe like, I was thinking like 50. Or should we spend 100? Wow, 50 per month sounds a lot. Cause what I'm worrying is about, yeah. Oh, making the website not slow? Yeah. I'm afraid that we're spending so much money early on when we think the traffic's gonna be so much. But actually, the reality is that traffic's only like 5 people. Then is it really actually worth spending $50 per month? Is my question. So if we can at least spend like a reasonable amount that allows maybe traffic to be within like 10-20 people. 10 seconds. Okay, so what's... Oh, can we do like... Shoot, then I can do... Maybe you can do 50 per month. It's worth an investment. I think. But even Minecraft didn't cost that much. Do you think... I'm not... What's the return? If you can host it for a month. Sorry, for a year. That would be interesting. Yeah, I would do that. Let's do starting with the lowest tier. If we get a lot of feedback being like, Jinri, this is too slow, then we can increase it up. In terms of return, so for now, there isn't any. But hopefully, if we can, you know, market it well to the Twitch team, then maybe they want to buy it from us. Is my ideal situation, because I think as we go on, it's a big project for us to continue with. So $7 per month I can pay. Yeah, even the database. I would sell the data that we collected. If we can get a lot of money. So then with that, I can make all the goods, and then everyone who contributed, I will send all my goodies. Talking about goodies, I gotta make those. Like, you know. The name tag and everything, so. Yeah, I think let's start with the lowest tier, like $7. I like the hobby tier, $7 per month. That should be reasonable, I think. I'm just afraid. What if there's no traffic? Like, no one wants to use this. So. I do want to get to a stage where we can reverse our data into doing more of the AI recommendation, which would be really cool when we can program into Python. That would be kind of my next step on with this project. So I'm hoping to like at least extend it to a point where we can do the AI like, cause it's matching recommendation system. So if we can do those program to AI for another year, that would be the best situation. And then, you know, give it off when we have the quality data and the project. Hello, how are you? Yeah, that's a good situation. Any other question? I think that's all I have that we can work on. I never realized how much programming takes in terms of time, effort, dedication. Also, guys, did you guys know I found something super interesting? My ex-boyfriend is currently programming a game. Maybe I should play his game on stream. It is the most disgusting like name though I heard about it. No, I gotta hear it because I have friends that are friends with him. So apparently he was programming a game. I thought that was pretty funny because I'm like, I mean, I'm programming a website, but so. And that's kind of like our next shot is to do like the game so we can go out for a hackathon. Go out, at least like as a kind of like a joke or for fun, do like a hackathon, you know, kind of like, you know. But that's long hours away. It's nice doing these projects though. It's a good time to rest your brain and kind of see how much you know. Because for programming, here's my thought is that when you're doing your job work, you have so many resources. You can ask people, you can use your company file and everything, but this is basically a startup, right? So, yeah. I still want to do one of the ideas that I wanted to do that relates to creating kind of like a nice map on your phone of where you know where the elevators are located in the Korean subway. So I don't know, I might ask you guys to help, but we'll see. At this point I should just do programming stream. Screw dancing. Screw going out and having fun, guys. You gotta make money, right? That's what life is all about. So anyways, Scyther, if you want to help out with the text currently, and then if you can connect the join now and the submitting page, I'm just gonna, can you do this one? Oh shoot, we gotta add Scyther here. Hey, can we take off Ron and add Scyther? As much as I love Ron and stuff. Yeah, for the submitted page. Submit your page, submit your streamer. Can we add that? And then contributor, we should add the Discord link. This is contributor. Who cares about going on? You guys need a date. Then I mean, we're going on a really good pace though. I'm actually very happy that I thought we've done this for more than a year, but the fact that we haven't done this for a year makes me really happy that we got this far. Even if it's like a once a week, sometimes once every 2 weeks meeting time. So, I don't know. And then before I finish end stream, I wanted to go over what Jungle Moon wrote. Submit page, can you try to see if we can get... So my image of the submit page was, for now, because I really like it, but we can't... If we can figure out a way to connect the submit page to our... Wait, if you were to submit that information, is there a way to get a response back as a Excel file? Is that possible? Or at least even as a CSV file. Like, you don't need to have an Excel. How? Because then what I'm thinking is that output as a... Yeah, let's do an output as a file. Or output as Google file. Does that work? Yeah, but right now this doesn't... Our app doesn't use... Where the hell are you? Oh. Cause this one doesn't use... 이게 my brain, my thought. I type in like 뭐 진위 TV 뭐 blah 뭐 yes 뭐 A 뭐 B and I love A 뭐 이렇게 하고 if I submit it, it should, because I don't want to go straight into a DB. I want this submitted data information to go on an Excel file. Is that too much? So maybe then I have to download another DB? Or I might have to have another DB? How does that work? 아, 너무 머리가 아프네. Even if we can save all the information somewhere and have it be able to I can later download it as an Excel file would be good. Yeah, I want to look over it before I submit it. Like, I want to chat with the chat before we go over. Or before I submit the data. To be like, are you sure this person is friendly? What if she's not friendly? What if she, like, yells at her viewer 24/7? Is there a way to review in between? Like me, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't put friendly on mine. Why don't we have a QDB? Can we do that? Oh, I don't know anything much about how DB works. And I also want to keep track of all the people, all the Twitch usernames at the end. That should be easy to do. 아, 씨, 요즘 영어도 안 되고 한국어도 안 되고 뭐도 안 되고. As long as the QDB is easy for everyone to use. 원래 다 그렇다고? 아, 갑자기 영어가 안 되고 한국어 돼요. 나 물 좀 가져올게요. 나 물 좀 마셔. What's DynamoDB? Firebase? Someone could say. 이거를 그러면 이걸 어떻게 할까? What should we do? I can't push everything to the weekend. We got to decide. 이게 제일 문제네. Kind of the submit of channel is the issue. 여기 submit a channel. submit a channel로 바꿔야 되겠다. 뭘로 하지? footer. Get text submit footer dash submit. What is footer dash submit? My favorite? Either R or Python. I had fun programming both. Wait, how do you change the name of what it is? 이거 어떻게 바꾸지? How do you change the name of this? Oh, we actually have the EJS engine. How hard is it to make a QDB? Is it too hard? Maybe that's what we should do. Because in the end, but I have to figure out how Glotsy is connecting it to the Excel file, right? 뭔가 지금 우리 시스템이 너무 backend system is too complicated. That's what I'm feeling. You know what I mean? I feel like it's so complicated. 뭔가 지금 되게 복잡해요. 잠깐만, Jinri's note. Before I forget, cause right now what I feel like in terms of DB, it's going like here, A submits. 여기서 A submits to 뭐냐, Google form, right? 근데 so then here we get the data, we use the data, and 여기서 이제 방송하지, we stream it, and 여기서 한번 filter stream 하겠지? Here is a filter stream to Google Sheet. 그 다음에 this Google Sheet goes into DB. 아니다, Google Sheet goes into a different Google Sheet. 그 다음에 DB. 이런 거 같은데? 맞지? DB. 심지어 this is manual. 아니다, 여기가 manual work. Don't worry about DB. Ah, really? What I want is, I want person A, I want the user to use submit your page. Submit. your channel 하고 여기서 한번 여기서 바로 DB로 가는데 it will go straight into DB. But here I wanna Mochi Bunny! Hi! How are you? This is a smart one? I am? I'm not smart. Who says I'm smart? Who lied? Hi everyone! How was your stream? 잠깐만. Don't worry about DB too much. Once you give DB devs what you need, we will fill out the details. The data. It's not too difficult. Okay. 잠깐 수고했어. 오늘도 트리플했어. She brought us to you. Ah! Oh damn. Thanks. What'd she do? What did Mochi do? Hi! How are you? What'd you do? 뭐냐? VIP. What clips? 잠깐만. 나 까먹기 전에 나. Oh, fudge! Yes, thank you. I was like, what do you mean? This is Mochi!
$15. So kids see whether it's working. How come it's not working?
Oh, thanks for the kiss up. Ah!
Put at least, not exact the price. Exact the number.
What the? Dude! You, Mochi's viewer, you guys need to give her better. Thank you for gifting us up.
Like you are going a lot slower than your dad. I think you need to work a little faster.
Damn, dude, her first car is a $7,000 car.
I gotta do what everyone would do.
Guys, I want $7,000 for Tesla. Hey, interns, I'm waiting for my $7,000 too. I'm so jealous. Your chat can do that. My chat will be very analytical. $7,000? You sure you will use that 100%? Yeah, that's not enough for Tesla, I know. See, I told you, our chat knows exactly how a car costs. Where the hell is mine? Where's my music? Sorry, this is what happens if you have 90 tabs open. Oh, it's gonna take, really? She wants a second-hand car? What's a second-hand car? Used car? How much is average? I mean, $7,000 should be actually a used car. Right? Yeah. 아, 중고차. 중고차 사지 말고 새 차 안 사게요? 그러니까. Hi guys! My name is Jinri. I do programming. Today's my programming day. If you like to program, please join me. I'm programming. We need programmers. There's a lot of work for you. What else do I do, guys? I do stock. I like talking about stock. 새 차 사면 1,000만 원 넘는데 1년 뒤 살까봐 중고차 사려고요? 아 진짜? 그런가? 그래, 한국에 계시면은 중고차가 날 수도 있긴 하겠다. Welcome guys! Thank you for the ring! 아이고야! 이게 점점 개그춤이 돼간다. Thank you, Mochi. How was your stream? What'd you do? 뭐 하셨어 오늘? 아고 힘들어. You have Dogecoin? How much do you have? 그런가? 몸이 아파. Oh, my shoulder is actually not good. Thanks for the follow, guys. Welcome! First time I have been recruited with dancing? Oh, what? What kind of programming? That's a good question. You have 2,000 Dogecoin? Didn't it go down recently? Okay, Dogecoin, 2,000 Dogecoin. How much is Dogecoin right now? 얼마냐? 가격. Price. It's $27 right now, right? Like 27 cents? Dude. It's going up? Yeah, it did peak there. You have 2,000? 잠깐만, 2,000 곱하기 27이 얼마야? 2,000 곱하기 27 곱하기 2는 뭐냐? 54. 하나, 2,000, 3개. 540? 540, 10%. You owe me $54. There's a rule in my channel. If you tell me how much you make, you have to donate 10% to me. Just gotta put it out there. What kind of stock profile do you have? I have Korean stocks for now. I keep forgetting to do US stocks. 40, yeah. I make a minimum, okay, minimum wage in Wisconsin is, I think it was 10, no, actually it's $9? Don't share my earnings. So, let me see that 80 cents, Josh. Guys, I won't share the new rules because Mochi's on chat, but there's another rule on my channel. If you spend so much money on other girl streamer, 10% comes to me. I get paid in a few days. Can you wait? Of course! Of course! Guys, so anyways, right now I am programming a web page called Tweety. And what it does... Okay, maybe I'll just read you guys the about page because I recently wrote it. I make 38 per hour at UPS. Damn, per hour? Skylar, never. No problem. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the sub and $54 don't know, raw. So anyways, I'm making a webpage that's open source co-developed that recommends streamer based on the user's preference by answering a series of questions. All data are crowdsourced data and development has been done by our community. So if you guys want to join, please join. It's currently written in JavaScript. What stack are you using? JavaScript and Heroku. Should work, right? Yeah, Skylar, so I decided if you're losing money, that's your problem. But if you're earning money, that's good for you, which should be good for me. So 10%, guys. It's only 10%. Yeah. By the way, Scyther, hush. Sorry, I think I might have screwed this. Shut up. Where did your VIP badge go? Who are you? Why should I? Why should I give you VIP? Do we have Mochi's information? Final checkup for what? For what are you talking about? My head. Oh, for Tweety. It's an app that I'm making. Thanks, Mark. Do we have Mochi? Got Mochi's viewer, please write in your information. for 뭐시기요? Write her information for our app. So anyways, so what I wanted to do, you lost money because you bought Dogecoin, and so it doesn't matter. You have 12,000 of them. You know they're gonna go up. So I want to do here. So if we say here, if we can do a Q check-in. 여기에 QDB DB? 이런 식으로. So we can stream this. 이거를 스트리밍하면 되겠네. Right? That's what I want. Simple process. I think this is too much. So we can later say bye-bye to a Google form. And use the submit your channel. Right? And then I think for our bounty program, as long as we can... If people feel bad about not being able to gift it, I might make it either monthly or bi-monthly. Like 2 months. Because I don't think I can spend... Dude, we don't even have investment from investors for this project. So I don't think that's possible. But if we can, for our backend developers, if we can do this, that would be the best. ICO? Dude, we're not a coin company. No, guys, I was thinking about, since I did coin as a job, Tweety coin might be fun to do. If we were to actually make it into currency. And then 잠깐만. If this project actually gets, you know, interest, let's develop this into a coin. Yeah. JRC. It gotta be like funny though. 그래서 what I'm thinking is it's a reward system. So you know right now I have a bounty program of giving gift subs. Instead, I might be able to give up JRC coin. With this, you can support your streamer or buy their goodies. With it. You can just say I want and I want the submission to go. Okay. So what I want for DB is I want a section. Yeah, but I still want to learn. Thanks, Nine Dog. Thanks for helping me. Yeah. I still want to learn the key terms, but yeah, that basically what I want is instead of going through Google form that we're doing right now because it gets complicated, I want to use our submit your page and have a way to do investigation checkup before it goes into the DB. So, and then coin is this is going to make our revenue. No, I'm actually using Twitch and I'm just doing a recommendation system for people using Twitch. Because people say that it's really hard to find unique streamers through Twitch. And like nowadays you can't really sort from lowest to highest. So everyone who's already big, they're easily searchable. But for someone like me, you guys probably didn't even know who I was. So based on your preference, we're hoping that you guys can find other people. So that's the ideal. Okay, guys. Find the perfect hot tub streamer. Yeah. Maybe we have to add that as a criteria. Hot tub streamer, right? Right? You guys, maybe I will do Joey hot tub. Joey's a hot tub. Do you guys want to see Joey's hot tub stream? It's so cute. Yeah, I'm in Korea right now. But I live in the US. So. Yeah, Mochi, did you do a hot tub stream yet? Okay, so cute. It's a new trend, you should do it. You'll definitely hit the 7K real quick. I just can't do it because my chat and I made a agreement that we don't want to see each other naked. So if I were to do it, I will probably have something like birdies like in the water. I want to do it with other girls. Oh. You're in Florida? Damn, good for you. I would not watch that stream. Oh, hot tub stream? You woke up with the word hot tub? There might be some people who wants to do it. My chat and I aren't interested. But I do want to go to a swimming pool. Woo! That'll be fun. You have an alert when someone says hot tub. That would be a funny alert. Every time someone mentions hot tub, then you guys make an alert. Guys, what do you watch in a hot tub stream? Where do you look at when someone's in a hot tub stream? Ah. Where do you guys look at? Like, you can't look at their like here, or do you guys look at here? Where would you wanna? You never watched one? Really? Really? Sorry, I'm not judging you. I'm just questioning. I feel like everyone saw one. Oh. Where would someone So if someone's in a nice bikini, what if I do a hot tub stream with clothes on? Ooh, that would be very nice. So here's a girl. We have a girl. She's in bikini. Where do you guys look at? People still watch it? It really still depends what type of clothes. If you're wearing a very tight white clothes and like, you know, they will. But if you're wearing like ajumma clothes, like if you're wearing this in a hot tub, no, then that's a different story. It's mean people just envy hot, nice tub. Yeah. Anyways, why did we get to hot tub stream? Okay, done with programming or done with thinking. My brain, I use too much of my brain power, guys. So much thinking. Everybody's been saying it's the trend. That's why everybody says it. And you know what's scary is that even I, who does a lot of businessy stuff, come in and people say, hot tub stream when? I'm like, dude, you don't even watch me. Why are you saying stuff? You know? Oh yeah, my future stream, that's true. Hot PC tub, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be programming in a hot tub. So I'm gonna make a donago for $5,000 because I need a $5,000 computer laptop. And then I'm gonna need a $100 Victoria's Secret swimsuit. She misread that. Hot PC. Oh, sorry. Hot PC. Yeah, we decided. Yeah, I need $100 swimsuit. You don't. And all you guys are gonna see are, I'm just gonna be OBSing, not my face, but the program. That'd be funny to do. Anyways, let's call it a day. I'll be back in like 2 hours, by the way. La 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 la. Yeah, I have to do dancing today. Oh, so much work. Yeah. Go to sleep. It's mandatory. Yeah, it's a bad time. That's what I've noticed. Let's. It's okay. Who should we raid? Oh, everybody's going to be sleeping. 999. Any programmers on today? Let's call it a day. 아, 오늘 너무 많이 그랬어. Guys, go to sleep early, guys.
No hot tub stream dono.
Woo! Thank you, Jenny, for 1,004 bits. No hot tub, no hot tub, no hot tub. Woo! Okay, let's raid Science and. Oh, someone made a game. Ooh, let's rate her. Sympathy? I've never met her, but seems like she's making a game. I don't know what that is. Oh, she's an engineer and do game dev. Yeah. Yeah. So let's rate her. Ooh, she sounds interesting. She's in California who enjoys subreddit? What? Were you on Reddit? Okay guys, let's call it a day. Today was a good stream. We did a lot. We did a lot. Perfect guys. Thank you guys for joining today's programming stream. I had so much fun. I hope you guys thank you again Mochi for rating. Welcome Mochi's viewer. Thank you Mochi. We'll definitely, if you're in Korea, let's meet up. We'll do something cool together. Probably there's fun things to do. I swear to God. Tomorrow, please write me some stories by tomorrow. This is an order from boss. Write something, okay? Because, you know, I am stuck. But yeah. And don't forget to share out the bounty program so that you guys can know about it. So, yeah. Thanks, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. 안녕.